I made you my bitch.
Jesse.
Bitch.
Yeah, bitch! Jesse!
Bitch.
No, I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. Say my name.
Mr. White.
Goddamn right. Hank. Say my name.
Willy Wonka.
What?
Walter White.
You're goddamn right.
My name is Asac Schrader.
It's Hank.
Asac Schrader.
His name is Hank.
My name is Asac Schrader.
It's time for you to listen to me.
Fuck yourself.
Wow! 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 Just listen to me!
Fuck yourself.
Wow! Wow! Puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff.
You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. We're going to be playing some Schedule 1 with Ramia. I see an Anthony Naff in chat. Hello, hello. And Auntie Naff has claimed first. Hope everyone is having a lovely stream. I'm almost done promoting. A bit of a different intro song this time, but it's not one that's going to be sticking around. It's just for Schedule 1. And I think just for one stream, because I want to test how ANSI Twitch staff is. We're going to be playing some Schedule 1. This is my first time playing the game and my first time experiencing it, but we're going to be playing the game with Ramia. This is a game about doing totally sound business practices. Nothing suspicious or strange going on. So, yeah. We're mostly just waiting on Ramia's end, making sure everything is set up and everything is Gucci. If you'd like to get Schedule 1, it's honestly not much. I got the game gifted, so I can't tell you the exact price. And it's not even that big, only 6 gigabytes. For the amount of content this game supposedly has, that's not bad. Especially in a day and age where people don't know how to compress game files. And yeah, my mic's on, just double checking. We're going to go ahead and get the game set up. It's going to take a while because I have to open the game first and then get that up. Oh yeah? I got a sword. Oh, lovely. Hello, Ramia. I'm going to go on deafen on my end. I think Ramia is still in the process of going live, yes? But there is a lobby, we can invite friends. So we'll be playing alongside Ramia. Until then, for those of you who are new to the stream, let me turn down the volume. It's a little loud on my end. Hello, Denji. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new to watching my streams, go ahead and type !commands for a series of commands that you can play with if you ever get bored of watching me play. There are also quite a few channel point redeems that you can play with, and I might be putting those on sale again soon. Permanent sale. So look forward to that. Make sure that everyone has some lovely snacks. Make sure everyone's got something to drink. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys this lovely game about gardening. Now, elephant in the room is I am starting late. When it comes to doing collabs with other people, I want to work with their time, not my own. So, when Ramia wants to go live... Hello.
Meow, 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 meow.
There's the Ramia.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it would seem that we're both live. Do you want to knock on my channel?
Sure.
Sure. Howard or Polly?
Huh?
You don't get it?
I've only seen a little bit of Breaking Bad.
It's not a reference to baking.
Oh.
Breaking Bad. You said sure, and I asked Howard or Polly.
Oh. No, I don't get that either.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll have to educate you on Polly Shore's idea of comedy in the future. But Howard Shore is known best as being the composer for the Lord of the Rings movie trilogy.
Ah, I see. Well, I went ahead and knocked.
Oh, I accepted.
Okay.
And so here we are, chat. Two wonderful creatures engaged in the fine art of witchcraft. Why are you the host?
I don't know. Do you want to be the host?
It's easier if I'm the host.
Okay.
Because the DEA is already worth $4.3 thousand. You love how I named my criminal organization DEA? It's almost like I'm trying to say beep beepity beep beep beepity beep. And they totally shouldn't have the authority they have because of that, you know? Are you in lobby? Hey, there's a good girl.
Yeah.
See, you're not blushing. I see how it is.
Do we have the knock set up? I can't tell.
I think I accepted you. Na, 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 na,
No, what?
na, 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 na.
Hey, Twitch. Why is accepting to knock
good
with...
now.
Okay, we're good now. For some reason, every single time I go to knock, it's selecting the player below the streamer below me to knock to, than the one I'm actually clicking on.
Yay! I approve.
So Slayer Isaiah, sorry so much for knocking. I wasn't hitting you. I was trying to hit Ramia.
Alright, where are you?
I'm in the screen. Do I click continue?
Yeah.
I don't see any saves.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't see any saves?
I don't see any saves.
Just hit continue.
There's nothing to click on.
Alright, we need to redo this because, usually you're trigger happy in video games. You're trigger shy in this one. Re-inviting you. Worst case scenario, you might have to get through tutorial. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't take you with me.
I'm surprised too. Okay, we're both in lobby.
We might need to start a new game together.
Continue action can only be performed by host. Okay.
The back action doesn't work unless you use escape. Okay. I'm just gonna have to bring up your stream because I don't know what you're seeing on your end.
It shows schedule 1, top corner, lobby 204. I click continue.
Right.
Action can only be performed by host.
Oh, okay. Alright. Get out of that because I think that's stalling you.
Okay, I'm right here. There we go, it worked this time.
Yeah. It was stalling you.
Mm.
So, where'd you land?
World still loading, spawning player.
Oh, right, I'm hosting. Well, it's a good thing I'm hosting. My computer is kind of tanky.
I just-
Kinda tanky, I mean, it is pretty good. The best technology I could get for DDR4 without destroying my life. Yeah. I hope you can communicate with me when you're connected, though, because that's going to help a lot.
It will, hopefully.
Na 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 na. Hey, Benji. Later, dude. You're eerily silent. Oh, you're making a character. Right. I'm playing an older woman, a veteran of the industry. Although she started without much capital, she's something's happened in lore for her. Something that's inspired her to actually be ambitious. She moved out of her uncle's driveway and decided to really dig in roots in this city. Well, nothing for it, really. I want to get Nix involved in the shopping process and the growing process, so to play an arcade game.
I'm at a bus stop.
Wait, you loaded in?
Yep. I'm at a bus stop.
You're at a bus stop. Hang on. Are you gonna be on my map somewhere? You are. Okay. I need you to stay where you are.
Got it.
Don't worry, I'm tracking your cell phone because you totally consented to NetNanny when you became my employee.
Also, when I started, the game, I got all the achievements you got.
Whoa. Whoa. Your eyes are so red. We're gonna have to get you some eye drops for that. Right. So, if you'll follow me,
Yeah.
yes, we'll act like law-abiding citizens in this direction. Right. So, this is Dan's hardware. This is where we're set up to get the goods for now. You know, just the everyday goods for gardening.
Sweet.
And if anyone asks, you're just here to help me with my agricultural hobby.
Yeah, this is just a gardening game.
Just a gardening game. So, there's some things we'll want to focus on, obviously, when we're shopping at Dan's. You know, Dan's gonna have a limited selection, and we might have to get some more advanced stuff somewhere else in the future, but for now, we love Dan. Dan's a nice guy, very soft-spoken and friendly. There's a few things we're gonna have to get from him, and I'm gonna give you the cashola for that, okay? So first, we're going to need 6 extra long life, extra long-lasting soil, obviously. We already have the tools at home. I'll show you how to operate them.
Alright.
And we're probably going to have to get some jars. You know, maybe a couple dozen of those, just so we have them. We're gonna need 6 fertilizer. And you know, just the basic gist of things to start with, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you some money because I need you to be a gardener for me.
Sure.
So let me just tick that up a little bit. There we go. Oh. Wait, do I have to trade with you? How do I trade with you? Whoa, you got freckles. I don't know how I give. Do you have money in your inventory?
It says I've got 0 in cash and 1,000 on card.
1,000 on card. It's not a bad start, actually. I'm trying to give you cash. Well, if you have 1,000 on card, I'll just hit you back. How's that sound? You can buy it all here. So basically, you talk to Dan here, and he'll get you started. You get 6 long-lasting soil, 6 fertilizer, and grab some jars while you're at it.
Extra long life?
Extra long life. Always get extra long life. Good stuff, by the way. And then I'm probably going to get us some auto waterers in the future, once we have a proper setup in a bigger house. But for now, we're watering by hand from the sink.
Alright, so 6 extra long life soil.
6 fertilizer. And yeah, maybe a dozen jars. That might be enough, really. This is you know, this is where we handle our agricultural side of things. Now, when it comes to seeds, well, that's pretty easy, actually. Let's just say it's a little more of a clandestine transaction. Okay, so we actually share the... It's interesting. We actually share we actually share the ATM balance, so that confirms a theory I had. But that's okay, because there's a reason why I'm happy with that. Because I can put in more cash for you when you have needs.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Right. So, not much to learn past here. This is the easy part, and this is the fun part at the same time. You like gardening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just, you know, for the record, for now, we're stationed on the 2nd floor above the Fat Dragon Chinese restaurant.
That's a lovely name for a Chinese restaurant.
It is, I love it, really. If your food's really good, a dragon would get fat off of it.
I'm thinking of a really cute mascot.
Oh yeah, you are. I like where your head is going, but for now, you need to learn how to put soil in pots. That's your first step. That is incredibly painful.
That is not...
I recommend you don't, because I'm holding the horny bat.
I was trying to click on the pot. Apparently that's not how you do it.
You need to equip the soil first. There you go. And now you need to equip the soil first. Did you get it in?
Yep.
Yeah? Did you?
I'm trying. There we go.
Well, while you're doing that, it's taking a while. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to... I'm going to talk to Albert Hoover on the phone. He's my contact for helping us with our gardening hobby. And the way he handles things is a little cloak and dagger. Because the authorities don't like it when people grow good stuff. I'm
Oh,
gonna get us 6 seeds dead dropped somewhere in town. Now the government's got a problem with us gardening our own crops that are non-Monsanto in order to make candy. We're gonna try a new seed. They call it green crack because it's so good for you and so wholesome that it's like the healthier version of crack.
ah.
You getting soil in? Nice.
There you go.
Nice. You get it all in?
Yep.
Great. Now, this is where it gets interesting. I know you like the idea of manually grabbing trash, but in the near future, you'll need to get some equipment like this.
Like the trash grabber.
Yeah, like a trash grabber. You could grab the trash, and then you could just walk up to a trash can and... Yeah. So the way the watering can in here works is quite shrimple. Once you get the last soil in,
There we go.
but we're not going to use that yet. For now, we get to learn dead drop procedures.
Okay.
Always a good second step. Yeah, you can put the fertilizer on the shelf, or you can carry it with you. It's... I swear your eyes are so red. Curfew starts at 9 p.m. If you're caught out past 9 p.m., you will be searched and potentially pay a fine. It's, you know, it's a very police state in this town.
Ah.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, Dems the copper.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and as we know, all cats are beautiful, all colors are beautiful, and so on. But for now, it's a good time to talk to Dan about you getting your own trash grabber, for example. I put money in for you. I am going to think ahead and get us a few trash bags.
Okay. How do I know what time it is?
And you hit tab to bring up your smartphone, and you'll have the time pretty quickly.
It's only 7.
Yeah, but I do like to be punctual about getting back home. You don't have a skateboard yet, so you might have trouble where I don't.
I might be the one that just sits in the house.
Hey, I'll get you a skate. You'll discover the skateboard shop soon, and you'll get a skateboard.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm Stody Rock.
Where are you?
I am proceeding to the dead drop location.
Oh, okay.
Standard procedure is that when the seed suppliers prefer dead drops because something about the government and Monsanto not getting along with each other.
Ah. Also, Kaiko, thank you so much for the hydrate, and welcome on into the chaos.
You know, something about this weird thing called the law. I don't know why people like it so much. You know, some people seem to be pretty wrapped around the concept of it.
I don't know, something about Animal Farm.
Yeah, something about this guy named Orwell made a really good point, but a lot of people in power are angry about. I don't know.
Anyway, they made a sequel called 1984, and people still didn't listen.
Yeah, they didn't pay attention. Some people even thought it was an instruction manual instead of a warning.
And then,
I find quite amusing. Hydration, thank you.
and for some reason, it followed up with Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and at that point, the plot was lost.
Yeah. I mean, who's got time to read all that these days? Am I right? Oh yeah, everyone does, because we're out of a job thanks to the Corvid. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do the air raid siren and everything, which is just, you know, imagine if there were a tornado right now and we were just afraid of getting inside. Like, that would be a mixed signal. So there's trash bags, there's you know, you get the trash full like this, it gets really smelly, no one likes that. You
Yeah.
could just bag it up and throw it in the corner until lockdown ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just grab one trash bag from the stack by holding right click, you can drag it into your inventory. You can back up the trash if you want. I'm just teaching you the basics. You don't always have to be the one who takes out the trash. Well, although if you could bend down a little while you take it out, that would be some good fan service. Right. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave these seeds in here for you. You go ahead and pick those up. Right. Pretty simple, really. You just remove the cork and then you tilt the file, and in goes the seed.
Should I put the fertilizer first? Oh, you put the...
No, you could do stuff like watering and fertilizing after. Huh? Well, there's no weed here. It's some perfectly innocent horticulture in the apartment above the Fat Dragon. Yeah. Nothing fancy going on in here. Main reason why I'm giving you all night is because this takes a bit to learn at first. It's a bit to take in. It's a lot of manual controls and interesting physics and it's good to have an assistant here to help you with it. I'm gonna let you water the last one to learn, but generally speaking, I'm gonna water the other ones first. You can tell when there's a seed in here because the soil is sectioned off and patted down in the center. And you'd know because you've just done that.
Yeah.
And that tells you there's something worth watering and fertilizing in there. Let me know when you got the last one planted. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put the watering can in here. You can go ahead and pick that up for now. Until we have auto waterers, this is important to know. Yeah, go ahead and you'll see targets appear when you start watering, and just go ahead and tilt it down and just hit the targets. That's the only thing that really matters. The faster you hit the targets, the faster you water. Yeah, speed crow. I hate that shit. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. Well, I'd like to throw it in the trash. It just takes up space. We really don't need it. You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. Now what comes next is the fertilizer, which you need to apply Oh, you already learned. Dang. Good girl. Hi, Tori. What's up, cutie? Notice how I'm the teacher and I'm the one picking up the trash.
Ain't that?
'Cause I believe you should lead from the front.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll be, we'll have a bigger place. You'll just handle your part of the plants when you want. You'll even get to choose the seeds you want to buy, the blends you want to make. But for now, I'm just going to try to set you up for success with the basics. Yeah, once you have that done, the best you can do really is wait.
Ow.
That's me getting you back for earlier.
That's fair.
It's fair. I prefer being fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get the general idea, right? And then, you put the watering can back on the shelf. If you don't need it, you can refill it at the sink easy. If you want it to stay full.
Yeah.
And trimmers are there for harvest time. You can rotate the plant when you harvest. Really convenient. Really good game design. This game has out of over 10,000 reviews, 98% approval on Steam last time I checked.
Yeah, because it's
good.
a nice goofy game.
It's pretty good, actually. It's actually... I regret selling that second pad, or did I? Oh, I think I put it back in the hotel. We're gonna have to pick it up. I could sneak into the hotel if we both have to go to bed, devote to sleep.
Yeah. What does sleeping do? Just pass the time?
It just passes the time. At 4 a.m., you have to sleep to go to the next day. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of sneaking out and sleeping in the hotel.
Okay.
I've learned how to get past the lovely boys in blue that have sworn to protect us. They're not really good at actually protecting us.
Nope.
Yeah, go ahead and put that back on the shelf. I tend to do that. Just throw it on wherever.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh. Waiting for other players.
Oh.
Okay, you get in that bed. I am going to... Honestly, I'm not carrying anything I shouldn't. I should be. As long as I'm not seen, I'm fine. If I'm searched, well, I got nothing.
Good luck.
Yeah. I might need it. La la. Ba da da da. Ba da da ba da.
Hey, Kaiko, any luck with the Wheel of Fortune today? No luck on the Wheel of Fortune.
Right. So, which of us should water the plants before we head out? We have another tutorial by yours truly.
They already need to be trimmed.
Oh, really? Oh, well then, yeah, I'd say get familiar with trimming them. That's the one thing we can't automatically do. I might actually get a second trimming device for later, you know? Yeah. See if you can get comfortable with that. It's a good idea.
This is nice.
if you like it, then we should keep. Oh, hi, Templar.
Hello, Templar.
Templar, would you like to smoke weed and drink copious amounts of diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2?
Yeah, Templar, you want to join us?
Or do you not own the game? That I can understand. This is it's a pretty trendy game right now. Imagine $20 for one of the best simulators ever made.
Here we go.
Seems like a good day to bag the trash and head on out. Now, our next tutorial is recycling.
I got a bunch of weed in my inventory.
Yeah? Oh, just put it on the shelf anywhere.
Okay.
We got another lesson that goes with that. Oh well, Tori. Oh well, Templar. Rectify that in the future. I'm probably going to be handing out a few copies. Don't worry, chat. It's all organic as far as the eye can see, and very environmentally conscious. Because as business owners, we have a responsibility to recycle.
We're
You follow me?
We're not just business owners, we're best buds.
I know, best buds. Yeah, if you'll grab a trash bag. We can head to the recycling machine. I'm inside of you. There's nothing behind your eyes. There, and go ahead and, oh, here's the last trash can. Don't worry about the trash on the sidewalk. That's not ours, and we can't afford medical insurance, so I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, just go ahead and hit the button.
Oh.
I have another idea. Let me hold this up here. Oh, it worked. It worked.
It did?
Go ahead. Go ahead, that's your money.
Oh, sweet.
There you go. Now, I have to take a very important phone call because we do... Your mentor has a mentor. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I wanted to see the wheelchair. Oh,
Really?
oh, there's no bell on it. They should have put a bell on the wheelchair.
I know. They missed a good reference. Although now you got me wondering. Hang on. Hey, could you open this for me? I know this seems pretty desperate, but you know, we are on hard times. Alright, go ahead, hit the button.
It won't let me hit the button.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Alright, so, there's another lesson to be had today. And I think you're ready for it.
Yeah.
And that is how to shred.
Skimped board.
It takes cash only. If you need to make a withdrawal, we can go to the ATM.
Cheapest is 75.
Yeah. Soon you'll start manufacturing hard candy. But first you gotta purchase some equipment.
Yep.
So we need to go to the warehouse to get the good tools. Do you have a skateboard? You're working on it?
Yep.
Yeah, they put an ATM next to the bar for a reason. Dang thing pays for itself and then some. There you are. Doesn't hurt to get the old pirate board first. Oh wait, what skateboard is that?
It's the cheap one.
Really?
Yeah.
Because this is my cheap one.
Oh, that.
Yours actually looks good.
It's just a palette with wood.
Ah. So they only load the default texture. So how to shred? First, you equip the skateboard by holding the left click button, and then you shred. And you can do jumps too. There you go. There you go. I'd keep going. That guy might be angry. No, he's fine. Nice, chill. Right, so, now that we've established the basics, let me see the spawn shop will buy this from me. Hate these people. Oh well. We have somewhere else we need to go anyway. Which would be... Huck's Warehouse. Blah blah blah.
Still,
What's up, Benji?
still no luck with the Wheel of Fortune, Kaiko.
Try to remember that name of that convenience. Ah, we need to go to Gas Mart, which is an about face from here. I'm gonna say that. I have 2 markers. Oh. Right, we need to go to Gas Mart. So, you're not holding anything weird from earlier, right?
The trash grabber and the skateboard is all I got.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get searched through this checkpoint. See? Sometimes you have to cooperate with the authoritarian regime and give them the false sense of confidence that you wouldn't break the law. There you go. Best thing you could do is cooperate. There is a way to hide something you're smuggling, but I wouldn't carry more than 1 stack of problems at a time.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a reason why we're just saying all this in front of Chloe. She doesn't care. She's a customer. Say hi to Chloe. So, you get to choose what you're going to add to the lean, mean green leaves you've just grown. You get to choose something to cut with them. If you want to choose multiple things, go for it. Just don't get too carried away. Because too much variety is too much spice, you know?
Sure. How many am I getting?
Well, think about it this way, right? Think about it this way. How many leaves did you harvest?
48?
Yeah, 8 times 6 is 48. Very good, very good, very good. So, you need 48, and it doesn't all have to match necessarily. But you don't want to get too much variety, because, well, we're putting them in jars instead of baggies from here on out. And you have to fill the jar with lots of tasty candy, right?
So I'm going to get 48 of whatever.
Yeah, you could. What you could do is you could choose 4 things and get 12 of each, and that's a lovely example of a nice round number. Basically, we're not just in the business of growing things and spreading them around. We're making proper candy. And you get to decide 4 delicious things to add to that candy and change it. I'm looking forward to being surprised by what you mix. And that surprise is the job I want you to have. I want you to do a lot of the mixing. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 48 goodies?
Yeah. Any
Enough
of
cash?
any of this I have to hide?
No. That's all legal goods.
Okay.
I will say, though, you can accidentally consume it. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a donut to eat.
Neat.
I'm in trouble if I can't eat a donut. I'm in real trouble if I can't eat a donut. I can't eat a donut. My life is over. I can't eat a donut. Oh well. This is fine. Hi. Don't you love how he actually makes the sound of like a bowl before searching you? Generally speaking, you don't want to be searched if you're holding anything you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is getting a bit late, so we should probably head back. Whatever you do, don't run into someone wearing dark blue clothing when you're riding this. The way these people drive, I think they might be our customers. Yeah, thread the needle, baby. Duck the landing. So you having fun?
Yeah.
Right. Now, it's time to get creative.
This is that with this, right?
There's the mixing station. There's the product. You have the other ingredients, and you have jars to put the product in when it's mixed. You have everything you need to succeed. I believe in you. Hi, Lucas. I'm the crazy person who's gonna sneak off to the hotel to sleep every night. Ooh, you going with the old banana. I see. That actually might be a good choice to go with green. Because I think, I think green crack is energizing. Banana should complement that well. Name a strand of weed isekai? Oh! No. We're saving that for the harder stuff. Hi, Novishno. Lovely to see you all here tonight. Oh, Nix. You're doing a beautiful thing. I see the timer. So, how are you learning?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, just baking some brownies with your friends. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I just doing a bake sale. So in the morning, when all of this is done, I get to teach you one of the riskier parts of the business, which is delivering the product to the dealer.
I mean, you don't have to teach me that. We can split the job. I'm fine doing all this. This is fun.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Well, you need to know the basics just in case I get locked up.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, we're engaged in several things, including tax evasion. Which, we'll get into that later when I buy a business for us. Oh, yeah, Tori, you can start suggesting names. I think we can eventually name some of the blends.
Pink Ass Blaster.
Pink Ass Blaster?
Yeah.
Not bad. I like that. So now that we have a Pink Ass Blaster... yeah, I guess go ahead and mix the other two bananas you got. You can just leave it be. There they are. Oh, the pharmaceutical work? No, it's a bake sale. Totally innocent. So you take the jar, and you start learning the packaging process.
Yeah.
And if you convince an Eastern European man to sit on the jar, you're going to split one country into several over a period of a few years. So I don't recommend that. Banana and one coconut. Oh. Well, eventually we might be able to do some complex mixing. Maybe we could do D-lime in the coconut. What do you think?
Yeah.
So how many do you put in each jar?
5.
5. So what's our leftovers?
2.
2. So what have we learned about packaging?
That you hold 5 each, and now we got 2 to share.
And that's a beautiful thing. Let me just put one of them on here. But in the future, we could put the spare ones on the baggie. But for now, yeah. Go on. Go ahead. Take the other one. Although I will say, when we start making the complex candy product,
Oh.
that's a supply you don't want to try.
I
There's a chance of lethality. Huh?
I accidentally picked up the TV.
Oh my god, your head got bigger and your hair turned orange.
So did yours.
So this is what our customers pay for.
Yeah.
Really what they pay for. I love it. But in the future, we're going to put spares in baggies. If we have any.
Yeah.
But for now, I like the idea of trying our own product for once. It's a new tradition. Right. So, do you want to do more mixing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, if we had 2 mixing stations, we could make this process so much faster. But we need to buy a bigger house for that, you know? Yeah. For now, I don't mind losing profit finding out the side effects of the product. Albert needs to be paid soon for those seeds. I'll have that under control. Benji says he's out of product. Good timing. That's strange. Putting in a little Tropic Thunder over here.
Yeah.
You know what Tropic Thunder is, right?
The movie?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Definition in quasi-legal spaces.
No.
Oh, right. That's when you put something in the product that makes you a little horny.
Ah.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to keep the spares because it looks like we're still zonked, unless it permanently changes your hair color.
I have no clue.
That would be funny.
I mean, you never made this before, so
No, we never did.
it shows.
Uncharted territory.
I think it shows me the ones that you did make, because when I tried to mix Cuke, it showed that it already was made.
Oh, hi, Dark Mr. Goon. What a lovely eyebrow you have.
Hello, welcome in.
And Blake, nice to see you too. Kind of look like Weird Al Yankovic. Don't tell OSHA. You can still mix cuke with it and get some product.
Yeah.
We'll get baggies for the leftovers.
We're out of jars, though. We only got 2 jars. Well, other than these ones.
That'll be fine. We really only need 2 jars. 2 jars per batch of 12 and then 2 baggies. Which, honestly, we're not going to give him all the product at once. We can only carry 5 stacks in.
Yeah.
We are going to have to buy a bigger space and ramp up production significantly, is what I'm thinking. And as it is, we're going to have to switch back to baggies for now. Because, well, we don't quite have a bulk market yet. It is nice to try jars. So how do you feel about a gray-haired mom fox just doing kick flips and watching you work? Nick's look!
You good?
Yes! Oh, I did it! I did it, I stuck the landing. Look at me! I'm a legend. Donut. Donut. I wish I could just throw stuff away when I don't need it, you know?
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, the pawn shop guy actually does his job occasionally. Wouldn't that be wild? Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. So what do you think? Do you like mixing?
Yeah.
You leave the packaging to me this time. I'll give you time to mix. Like your namesake. Love your character gives me the side eye occasionally. It's like, why can't we share the bed? Or can we?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have a better view while working. I don't know about you. running around like a Wallace and Gromit character, but giving me the saucy side eye. Freaking love this game. Yeah, I'll handle packaging. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to get some, I think, 6 baggies come morning. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to move some of our product and some of our customers and dealers around. We have multiple dealers because people have preferences, and it's easier to sell stuff to certain people. Right, I'll get to packaging. Let me just punch the thing accidentally. Oh, you're gonna pick it up?
What?
Oh, I wanted to do the packaging.
Oh, sorry. I picked it up.
Yeah, you can just put it in the station. I'll package it.
That one said it had something called Sneak.
Sneak?
Yeah.
If you mouse over there, can Paranoia and Sneaky? Oh. Oh, God. Wait, do these all have Paranoia?
Yeah. Paranoia and Sneaky.
We got Energize and Drop It. Are we changing the composition of our product so significantly? That's amazing. That's amazeballs. That's what that is. Right. Alright, with you around, we might be able to buy a radio.
Hell yeah.
Because we might start making a lot of money. Just start throwing fun stuff in our house. On my screen, you just sharded a bunch of empty cute cans everywhere.
That's funny.
Huh?
That's funny.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. What?
You know, I learned the history of that song, where it came from.
Yeah, I know some of the, shall we say, less than savory connotations of it, but we're not talking about that on stream.
Snoop Dogg's related to a lot of people.
Yeah, he is. So, what'd you do before you started working with me?
I don't even remember.
Really? Wow, blank slate. Gotta love it. Nothing but opportunities. Nothing but up from here.
Okay. I just completely missed the mixing bowl, and it's like, yeah, it's good enough.
Wait, really? It said good enough?
No, it allowed me to still... It allowed me to still mix, even though I completely didn't put a drop in the mixing bowl.
I wonder what kind of science you've created with this. Ah, it's just normal green crack.
Yeah, apparently mixing it with Cuke just makes normal green crack.
Nope, it doesn't. And let me tell you why. I'm holding... No, wait. Did you mix any of it?
I did.
Huh. Maybe we need to stop mixing green crack with Cube. Maybe that's pointless.
Maybe.
But what do I know? So, before I joined this fateful form of trade, I was a treasure hunter. See, we're creating lore here. We're creating lore here, chat. I was a treasure hunter. One day, we found an artifact that, well, you know, it kind of gave me the willies. Like, you know, we found the spear, you see? The spear? If you point it at anything, it turns into barbecue sauce. And, you know, at first, it seemed really convenient, like, you know, you run into a bunch of hoodlums that want to kill you for your treasures you've been hunting, right?
Yeah.
Right? And you just point it at them, bam, barbecue sauce, you know? Tree's about to fall on you, can't get out of the way quick enough, point at the tree, barbecue sauce. You know, you're tracking so far, right?
Yeah.
You know, you're raiding a tomb, and you know there's a place you can't get through because the puzzle's so corroded. You know, and what are you gonna do? You gonna drill through an entire wall? No, point your spear at it, barbecue sauce. Right. But one day, right? One of the guys gets to thinking, and thinking's pretty dangerous. Like, thinking's the worst. No. We need baggies there for packaging.
Oh.
Wait, why is everything full?
I have no clue. I think we broke
What
it.
have you done? What have you done? How did you de-optimize the storage?
I have no clue.
How did did you de-optimize our storage situation?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of impressed, but we're gonna have to get some products to the dealers so in the morning. So
That's
I'm
funny.
just going to. There, I'm gonna give them these in the morning. So. So this is where it gets really interesting. Like, one of the guys gets an idea, gets to thinking. You know, this is someone you don't want to think, by the way. So he asks, what if we point that spear at the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah. So here I am, you know, here I am, thinking about exactly what will happen if we if we point that spear at the sun. I'm thinking, what if we replaced all the matter in our sun with barbecue sauce? And I get to realizing that life as we know it on this planet would either adapt to it or die.
Yeah.
To having a barbecue sauce star, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, I couldn't sleep, and early in the morning I took the spear, to a forge and I melted it. And that was the end of it.
Huh.
Yeah. Too dangerous. Anyway, later.
I
I'm
can't.
holding all the product. If I'm caught, we're busted.
Yep. Why didn't you give
Yeah,
it to
go to-
me before I... Why didn't you give it to me?
Because I like taking risks. But yeah, you're gonna have to go to bed, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed. Oh, that patrol scared me. Anyway. Thankfully, I don't usually patrol in front of residences because people complain. It's like, hey, I'm just out here grabbing a smoke. I'm actually home. But yeah. This is a story that I was saving for Mr. Barbecue, but never know. He could be here.
Yeah. Ari says they have Schedule 1. Or they want to know if they can join.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to get in the lobby.
Oh, they meant
Maybe
next
have-
time.
Oh, next time. Yeah, maybe we can schedule a Schedule 1 collab with Ari. What do you think?
Oh, that would be lovely.
Schedule 1, but I suck at having a schedule.
I just realized something funny. I'm the grower and you're the shower.
Hell yeah. You grow it so I can show it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm eventually going to get some more dealers lined up for us. So I don't do all the dealing, because if you're handling the product at base, it tends to be a good idea to not be involved in the dealing, because possible deniability of distribution. And if a dealer gets caught, it reduces the odds of you getting yoinked as well if you're not too involved in the dealing process. Yes. I would like to add more fine products to my collection. Thank you, sir.
So we need new seeds. There's no... Why did all these say needs water?
It's just generally telling you the soil hydration level, whether anything's planted or not. Which is a good rule of thumb, because some people like to check hydration levels. But here, get some baggies going.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. Little baggies.
Generally speaking, we usually use baggies. And we'll probably use them for the most part. It was nice to try something new today. kind of like that dark bud though, because the high kind of sneaks up on you, and then you're suddenly paranoid.
Yeah. I totally wasn't thinking it was a different kind of sneak.
Oh?
I was thinking you made it better to stealth around.
Actually, yes, that is literally what it is. I was just having some fun with you. Once again, and I cannot stress this enough, we have jars in the workplace. You need to know the safety protocol. Do not convince an Eastern European man to sit on any of these at any time, because that will turn his country into several smaller states. It's happened before. It's happened before. You laugh. It's happened before. It's tragic. You like me in character mix?
Yeah.
Is this person who's just completely insane?
Do we share contact, like, messages? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Here. That's some random crap I found. He doesn't take it. That's gonna leave random stuff in his stash. Right. So, do you want to go ahead and order another Dead Drop mix?
Another dead drop?
Yeah, you should learn how to do that just in case you ever want to play this game solo.
Sure.
And what you do is you open your phone and you text our friend Albert Hoover and order a dead drop. And then you get to decide what we grow. And because we're doing baggies, you can order a variety of stuff this time. You can go completely nuts at this point with variety, but there's one rule of thumb: don't order more than 6 seeds, because we only have 6 planters. And we do have a dead drop budget. I try not to carry too much shit at once, if I can help it.
Alright. I guess 6 green crack.
Yeah, more of that green crack that we made last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll go ahead and pay it early.
Should be ready in about 3 hours.
Went ahead and paid, because I'm there. You wanna pick up the dead drop? You should have enough time in 3 hours to pick it up.
Where is it?
That's the fun thing. We won't know for 3 hours. That's how it works. That's how we stay out of trouble. Aw, Tori. Making me so sad. But I am getting lay streamer money in the future, so if people want to collaborate with me, I am willing to get the game for a couple of people. The developers, you know, we got Nintendo over here saying that their games are going to cost $80.
And you don't even get the game.
And you don't even get the game. Yeah, you don't even get the game physically, and well, they don't even develop a full game anymore. If you think about it, have you played Nintendo games lately? They don't even really make a real Nintendo game anymore like they used to.
So for anyone who doesn't know, the console exclusive cards for the Switch 2 are called Game Key cards. They don't have the games on them, they just have an access code that allows you to download the game digitally.
But here's the fun part. I'd give this game $80. So, I've already spent $40 on it. Because I gave you a copy and I got one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going up to 80. I wouldn't mind giving 2 friends this game. Because it's that cool.
I mean, I've spent like $45 on Balatro, technically.
Yeah. I might have to get back into that when I feel like harming my brain.
I will say, I know that you love to hunt achievements in games, but please have fun with Balatro. It's not meant to be a game that you take seriously.
Don't worry, I'll hunt achievements and have fun, because I'm coming up with a strategy. Ooh. 9.
And Kaiko still has no luck with the Wheel of Fortune.
What if we could mod this game to where you'd go in here and you could start Balatro and play it in here? Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
If you could play it on this gaming TV?
Yeah.
That would be really meta. What do you think?
Yes. There is a mod for Balatro that I'm very excited for. Someone is adding PvP to Balatro.
Yeah, mod the game so you can play the game in the game.
I heard that they were doing mod to Balatro with PvP, and I'm like, isn't that just poker with extra steps?
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Where is it?
What would you like to know in a moment? You see the blue marker on your compass? You can do one
Oh, I
of two
see.
things. You can read the text for clues about where it is, or you could be freaking amazing and just chase it on your skateboard.
Skimboard.
Ah, would you look at that? There seems to be something in here. It's calling out to us, pleading for attention.
Got
What
it.
is it? What'd you find?
Seeds.
Ooh. Ooh. That's just a few steps away from becoming weeds. And this is where I go to Dan's Hardware. You can go ahead and plant the seeds.
Okay.
I will get the goods for making this happen. Let's see, we're gonna need 48 baggies. We're gonna need 6 fertilizers. And actually that's it. Purchase. Do you want me to go and pick up some mixers to add to that when you're done growing it?
Yeah.
Sure. Slop shop, car wash. Gas mart. Oop, oop, oop. So we get to the main road, you can't miss it. It's right across from the chemical company. I used to hunt down trash to recycle because I was broke. But then I discovered that there are so many opportunities in the city, and some of them can get you in trouble with the long, flabby arm of the law. But those are the ones that are worth it. Where even am I? Dear God, I missed my turn. Right, what do you want me to get? Anything off the top of your head or surprise you?
Surprise me. I love surprises.
Right.
I hear police radio near me.
Don't worry about it. You're not worried about all the fertilizer I'm carrying? What if I construct a bomb? Hello, Charles. I would like 12 banana. 12 Viagra. 12 mouthwash. And let's not do the bananas. I'm feeling donuts. And I don't have the inventory space because I'm carrying all these baggies. But these will be on pallets for later. Meow.
Meow.
Marrow. You know what? Let's make life simple. What if I just get 48 mouthwash? Oh wait, I don't think you can stack them that much. You know what? Let's get mixers later. I thought we're so close to curfew that being searched could make me late, and they don't care. Yeah. I was caught.
You were caught.
I was caught. In a Pokeball.
Oh. I was gonna say.
I come with max IVs and I already know Solar Beam. Why did I go the wrong way home? I'm starting to wonder if the character is actually schizo. 'Cause I keep taking wrong turns.
Police curfew starting soon.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not carrying anything illegal.
Okay. I hear you skateboarding.
At least I ain't hateboarding. I have a present for you.
Oh?
You watered them, yes?
Yep, they're watered.
I am going to increase the quality of your crops before we go to bed.
Yay. Also, Kaika, thank you for the stretch and the day tripper.
Day tripper. We might have to rename some of our blends based on our audience and our references.
We should.
Also, furry mods for this game are going to be incredibly dank when they happen, I can tell. Right. Don't mind me, just picking up my mess.
Hey, furry devs, if you're watching our stream and you want to make mods for this game, my Sona is Creative Commons.
Huh, that's actually a good idea. You're tempting me. What if I make Ulysses Creative Commons, but Ori isn't?
That'd be funny. That would be real funny.
Ori is half your persona. And?
But yeah, my Sona is Creative Commons. It's not public domain, it's Creative Commons. The difference being big corporations can't use my character, but smaller developers can.
Don't mind me. I just walked right past a cop and I wasn't caught past curfew, and I'll tell you why. It's because the balcony counts as being home.
Ha, that's funny.
Letter of the law. And we're ready to go to bed. Right, now, if you will take those baggies and meet me at the hotel, I can teach you one last trick.
Okay.
And don't hold them out. Keep them in your inventory.
Okay.
One last trick of the trade, because it's all you're going to need to know on my game save. You'll have to learn how to hire dealers on your own. Well, if you really don't need to learn dealing in my world. Honestly, you'll never need to, because I'm going to start reaching out and being charismatic and getting more dealers for us.
Where am I going for the hotel?
The hotel, where I am currently. Which is quite close to where we live. It's up the stairs. You know, you go in front of the Fat Dragon, which we live above, and you go across the street and you'll find stairs leading up to the hotel parking lot.
Oh, I see.
I'm good at directions, aren't I? Pretty cool kickflip, huh?
Yeah.
Right. So, this is our current dealer's apartment. Number 2. Go ahead. And go ahead and update his inventory. And while you're at it, you can take the cash off him if you want.
Is
Already
that
got
the
2K.
is that the first option? I need to trade some items.
Yeah, you train some items. And he can never carry more than 5 stacks. 'Cause he's kind of a rookie at this.
Ah, okay.
No, don't worry, don't worry, Benji. We love you. You're good. You're actually pretty good for a rookie. You're the best rookie.
Here we go. Anything else I need to do here?
No, that's it. If you want to take the cash off him, you can do that.
Ah. I'll leave that up to you. He's got 903.
903? Well, it's not terrible. There you go. He keeps his cut, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the baggies up, and then, yeah, you can keep up with your crops now. 'Cause I think you have a harvest soon.
Yeah.
And then we'll get out the mixers. I'm feeling mouthwash. We'll see what mouthwash does, because I'm curious. There we are. Put some of them here, because we're going to bag them later after we mix. Mix. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm glad they got rid of the checkpoints on this bridge, because those were pointless. I know not to take anything across this bridge because of that. Right. So, this is where it gets interesting, Mix. I get to decide what we're using for mixers this time, and I get to decide we're gonna go mouthwash. Paracetamol. 12 donuts. And let's put the Tropic Thunder in there again. That's a good time. Well, hey, Snowcat, thanks for raiding. Is a raid. Cha. I'm also out here to learn the patrol routes. Yes, let's go ahead and do a shout out. Cat. Go ahead and make your follow destination. Yum, 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 yum. Snowcat, very good friend of the channel. We need to play games together again. Hi Fuzz, how's it going? Look at me being responsible and stopping before I check my phone. Yeah. Honestly, I might have to try that again in the future. you hear me skating?
Yeah.
Yeah. You turned into a ghoul. Are you an addicted ghoul? Oh, need help with that trash?
Sure.
Oh, while we're here, I decided to bring you some goodies.
Yay.
I want to see what that mouthwash does, so I'd open with that. That's gonna be really interesting.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and handle the trash. And don't worry about overloading the trash, because it basically calculates a repile after that.
Oh, I see. You know, Ramia, you and I should do a video whenever we get to meet each other in real life, where we try to see what does not belong in ice cream. But we actually make it good.
I can tell you already that cayenne pepper belongs in ice cream.
What about mouthwash?
Depends on the mouthwash, because there's some mouthwash you shouldn't swallow for any reason. But this is different. This is people smoking mouthwash. I'm sure they'll be fine. Get hot enough to smoke it, it'll probably burn off the trouble, right?
Probably.
Don't you love my terrible logic? Cat, don't smoke anything. Trust me. Never smoke anything ever. This person who's running around with the trash grabber while one of her best friends is making the drug.
It's called Fat Cum.
Fat cum? Damn.
Energizing plus balding.
So dumb. Oh, I love this game. Oh, dear God.
Donuts first, because they're bigger.
Like my ass.
Then the buds.
We are. If anyone asks, we're doing prep work for a Chinese restaurant, okay?
Yeah.
Locally sourced herbs and spices. Did they mutter any weirder?
Why does the egg have nuts?
That's a question that was asked on the first stream of this game that I did. It's a question that I asked. Oh, hi, Dark Wolf. It's a very interesting way of saying hello. Yeah, I've just started this career track, and I already have more shots than 50 Cent. Nick's taught me that joke. Blame her. Speaking of Mix, your goodies are complete.
Yay!
It's the purple rhino. energizing and calorie dense. Oh, it's like smoking a meal.
All I can think of is Willy Wonka and the gum. Like you take your first,
You know me, I can't resist. I want to mix the last two.
it's like you take your first puff and it's like, huh, turkey dinner. Second puff, huh, cranberry sauce.
Oh, blueberry pie. Wait, what's happening to me?
I swear, at least half the inflation community is because of that movie.
We'll go on then. You're having fun, aren't you?
Yeah.
Can't believe you just sit here and bake cookies with me all night. We must be best friends.
Mr. Lumen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in on the chaos. We're here with Ramia, and we're currently playing a game about some nice gardening and cooking. It's essentially Cooking Mama 3.
I mean, I checked at the store. They said everything I bought was organic. What we're growing is organic. I mean, unless they lied to me at the convenience store about the other ingredients, I'd say we're running an organic store here.
No luck with the Wheel of Fortune yet, huh, Kaiko? For those of you who are watching the stream but are a little bored about me with just playing with a blender the whole time, feel free to type in exclamation mark commands for a list of commands that you can play with while we stream.
Bored of you playing with a blender?
Mm.
Is there a guy who got famous on YouTube just playing with a blender?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, later. I'm gonna go lie down in my bed in the hotel room.
Oh, look. Runiel gave me a boop. Hello in there, Runiel.
Oh yeah, in the morning you should talk to Benji.
Yeah.
Also, I'm carrying a product that I'm going... Actually, no, I'm already carrying product. I'll give it to him in the morning. How's that sound? But I'm carrying something called Girl Scout Monkey. Actually, yeah. Could you meet me at Benji's place in the morning with the other half of the product?
Sure.
That'd be much appreciated.
Mr. Lumen put angry face explode. Yeah, in order to use any of the action commands, such as hug, kiss, boop, bite, etc., you need to actually at the person that you want to do that.
We got Lumen asking if we got that pup cum blaster strain. Not yet, but we'll eventually science our way to every strain.
Yep.
We're about running the best dessert shop in town. Mix, let me know when you're done cooking, so we can go eat and make sure everything's baggied, okay?
Do I have to bag it before we go eat?
Ideally, yes, because we're gonna go straight to Benji's place and give him the product. While I'm at it, I should probably schedule another dead drop in the morning right after we get our business done with Benji.
Mr. Lumen, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
How much order limit do I have?
And I hope that everyone is having a lovely night, enjoying the stream.
Right. We've unlocked the Granddaddy Purple Seed. So, we're gonna have fun growing that tomorrow. Means we're gonna need... You know how much we need, right? 6 fertilizer and 48 baggies.
Yep.
Them's the rules.
And it was just the Afghan ghost that we needed to back up?
Yeah, the Afghan ghost.
Right.
Yeah.
Off to sleep.
Yeah. Those gunshots, don't worry, that's not us.
While we are sleeping and getting ready to do that, I'm going to go ahead and, just as a gift for my chat, since we got some new people going in, I'm going to go ahead and unlock all the secret chat commands so everyone can go and see what they are.
Oh, yeah, I'll wait a moment.
It took like a second. There we go.
Alright. Hoodlum 4. Which means we can add flu medicine.
Ooh.
See, it's all about giving people their treats and their medication.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you join me at the hotel with all the product, but don't hold it out in your hands, that would be funny.
Yeah. I've got the Afghan ghost.
Yeah. You have, how many baggies do you have on you?
12.
You didn't... What about the rest of our product? We had 48, right?
I didn't make the, I didn't make the one with the paracetamol.
Oh. We'll be okay. We have enough. Let's go prank him. Get me the money! That would scare you, wouldn't it? Hey, just mix the rest. We'll give it to him in the morning. We'll go ahead and give him the rest.
There we go.
That'll be enough. I have a dead drop to get to. Right, we have the granddaddy.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and stop by the hardware store on the way home. Hey, guy. Go ahead and take that fertilizer.
By the way, folks, ad break. Of course, as soon as I want to say something, an ad break starts.
Ad time. General rule of thumb is to have 48 baggies. I tried anyway. There we are. Oh, life could be sweet. Shaboom, shaboom, shaboom.
I tell you, man, every third blink is slower. The 60s weren't good to you, were they?
I gotta love the interwebs. I'm sure they'll be banned just for saying the word furry if they said the word furry. Because Roblox is totalitarian.
There you go.
Something for you. I got something for you. I got something for you.
Puts one of the seeds in my mouth and he swallows.
Hell yeah! You get to ride the wildfire today. What do you have? Oh, where'd the watering can go?
I took it.
Okay, I'll put the seeds up for you. I know you want to plant them.
Yeah.
I'll fertilize them behind you.
Grazie.
Thank you for catching me. Let's take one piece mings to the young thing and not for... Really? Really? So they're going to make excuses for a kimono character, which just means furry, by the way. Where'd all my fertilizer go? I could have sworn I bought 6. Hang on. I've got to fix a problem. Hey, remember when I bought that 6 fertilizer earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only bought 1, Dan. I'm sorry. Thanks, buddy. He saw me with the baseball bat.
I didn't even notice you walked in.
You don't mind being in a tight space with me?
No, not at all.
You're going to laugh more.
Yeah.
Because this is a new strain of weed. We could start all over again deciding our mixers.
Yeah. I want to start with banana, donut, mouthwash, and the flu medicine.
Banana, donut, mouthwash, flu medicine. Got it.
Yep.
I'll get them. How many tight spaces do you have? Asking the real questions here.
By the way, for the folks that want to know what the secret commands do, the exclamation mark E gives you a random Markiplier quote, while the exclamation mark spam will allow you to collect Chromer. And if you want, you can play a little mini game of seeing how much Chromer you can get before you lose it all.
Right. What mixers did you want again? You want the new flu medicine?
Banana, mouthwash, no. Donut, mouthwash, flu medicine, and banana.
Donut, mouthwash, flu medicine, banana. Okay. Yeah, gotta pick up our groceries. And you know, you never know when influenza will strike. Until it does, it's good to be ready.
Yeah.
Keep our customers ready too. You know, we want to keep them alive. That's what it's all about, right? All right, 48 groceries picked up. We're starting to run a smoother operation.
Gotta say, these earth drugs are weird.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. Oh no, he's gonna count how many bananas I'm carrying. no issues. Oh, thank you, officer, for not having any issues with me. Because I have plenty of issues with me. The last thing I need is someone ganging up on me with me. How was that for humor? I love that you're leaving the tasks that involve navigating the city to me, because I am memorizing it very quickly.
I don't mind staying
Right.
at home.
You don't mind staying at home and growing everything and cooking everything?
No, I don't mind.
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a lovely sunset. Huh, who knew we actually had a good view through this window?
Yeah.
That's rare in this city. Appreciate it for a brief moment. Right. So, I have your mixers here. What do you want to put in first?
Put in the donuts first.
Okay. There's your donuts. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're waiting on these to continue to grow. They take a while.
As they should. I call them the granddaddy for a reason, I bet.
Yeah. I named this one Franklin.
Nice. Let's go ahead and top them off. Spoil them a little.
Yeah.
Think about it. If these things grow well with love, imagine them getting love from two people. As a child should have two parents. Whereas a polyamorous person should have at least two lovers.
I love that the mouthwash is called Pisterine.
I didn't comment on it, but hey, here we are.
I remember first getting into Wacky Packages, and me being a kid not realizing, like, what it meant to actually collect a thing. So I had this poster board, and I just peeled off all the Wacky Packages I collected and stuck it to the poster board, thinking that's what it meant to actually collect them.
Ow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Ah, the sun has set. There are many cookings to do. Anyway, as a business owner, I'm obligated to look like I'm not working. Finally managed to get some trash in that dumpster for once. That's funny.
Nice.
People just throw things all over the ground. And they pile up, and the city doesn't pick it up. If they bribe people to pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, I have the trimmers. I was
Yeah.
like, where are the trimmers? Oh wait, I got them.
Yeah. Yeah. Beep. So what's this granddaddy stuff like?
Oh, we'll soon find out.
I'm the one who buys a room above a Chinese restaurant and keeps it hospital levels of clean. There we are.
Donuts first. Whoa.
Mix, what does this look like?
I don't know. Let me see. Oh no, she's planking. Now I gotta put everything in the mixer again.
Quick, F12! F12 when you're looking at me. Just screenshot it on Steam.
There we go.
Oh god. What have I done? Chat, help. Imagine you have an employer that just does this while you're working. How do you feel about that employer? I wish you could select a screenshot to show off with a game review, because that would have been the screenshot right there.
So this will have sedating and another property.
I see. So you're saying the granddaddy sedates you?
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be calorie rich and sedating. We might as well just call it the coma.
The itis.
Food coma.
Soul food.
I love how we hear a gunshot in the distance the moment someone hits me with the isekai van. Also love that you're flickering the lights on and off while menacingly holding the tremors. I approve.
Geico's still not having any luck with the Wheel of Fortune.
Fruity Diamond, sedating and calorie dense.
Yeah,
You cooked.
I cooked.
You cooked.
Go ahead and do the last two.
Yeah, right. Donut. Donut. Herbs, spices.
Purple and yellow going next. By the way, if you see me freaking out with my mouse, it's because my mouse is clogged with dust, even though I literally just cleaned it.
Yeah. Right. Start the next batch. I will package.
I like how we're not even peeling the bananas.
Adds a bit of a bitter undertone.
Alright. Also, are we using Gross Michael or Cavendish for this? I'd imagine the Cavendish would be heavenly. Or, not the Cavendish, the Gross Michael. Cavendish is a bit plain.
Yeah.
Meow. I don't think there's a point mixing together this new strain with the flu medicine, because I'm thinking about it. If this is gonna,
Well,
if it's just gonna,
That would just make the sedating effect stronger, if you think about it.
true.
'Cause that is a thing.
Oh, okay. The good night dragon.
Yeah, yeah. I like that. Besides, there's customers who would just like the sedating effect as their favorite, so...
It's like, oh, you came up with such creative names for the drugs you sell. Where did you get the idea from? I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Drugs? This is candy, my friend.
L.A. cheese.
LA cheese. Sedating and gingeritis. You know me. Makes your hair red. Love how even with the lights turned on, it is just absolutely dank in here.
Oh, Pekka finally won a Wheel of Fortune. Turned me foil.
I just get a screenshot what I've done. The nugget's stuck on the corner. And yeah, it's balancing.
That's funny.
Ooh, water, thank you. We have Nightmare Queef and Fruity Diamond. What a day to be alive.
By the way, if anyone is uncomfortable with the effect applied to my PNG tuber, go ahead and click type in !clear, and that'll get rid of it. Mirror?
Now I have to see this. Oh, I like that effect.
Mirror.
Ding, you say? Oh, sedating and balding. It's the California cake.
Nice.
I just throw the beaker halfway across the room.
And it still counts.
No, I poured it in first. And then I just threw the empty across the room.
Nice.
Tradition, don't you know? Alright, I'll get the packaging.
Yep. Alright. Sedating plus flu medicine. Which literally just makes Granddaddy purple.
But more expensive.
But more expensive.
But yes, chat, this is a cautionary tale. You don't want to buy your candy from someone who adds weird stuff to it. You could end up in the hopspicle. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And hello, Liarza. Welcome on in. Auntie Neff made it to first, so Auntie Neff is the one with the permanent shout out on my stream.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh, is this the dark bud you made?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go ahead and package that while we're here. We're gonna need a bigger house, a bigger operation. We're really gonna need employees if you think about it.
Yeah.
And again, if it's two of us cooking, we really just need more dealers. Like, why outsource this to botanists when we're already good at that?
Yeah.
Oh, what you bake? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a strong sedating effect.
Tori and Jim, hello, welcome on in. Be crime, do weed. Your two things are done.
Oh. Brownies are done. Yay. Love a good rump roast. Can you do both? You can, actually. You can in this game.
No luck with the Wheel of Fortune, Tori and Jim. No luck yet, but I wish you luck.
There we are. We have a full stock for the moment our dealer says he's out of product. We can just load him up. Which, let's see. We haven't had a new notification from him, so he might have something left. Anyway, you know the drill.
Yep.
I sneak out and sleep in the hotel.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
Mwah.
Mwah. I'll probably do a BRB as soon as we're done sleeping. Because I need to get some food before the kitchen closes.
You should.
I should. I've just been eating saltines.
Suboptimal.
They're club crackers.
Stealth mission complete.
Woo!
I managed to recycle the trash on the way.
Nice. Yeah, I'm more than fine just chilling in the apartment, making, mixing stuff and growing stuff. It's honestly fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which means I can go and scout around, do some more dealing myself, if you got this.
Yeah.
Try to get us more dealers. More dealers, more income.
That does mean that you have to be the one to go out and get me my soil and seeds and everything.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'll just get really efficient at moving around town.
Yeah.
But yeah. I guess let's pause on the sleep screen.
Yep. And I'll go ahead.
Yeah, be right back, screen.
Yep.
Because I'd like to grab a little something too.
Yep, everyone have a good BRB. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for us to come back. We should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes or so. At least that's how long I'll take. And enjoy the BRB screen.
Hi, Jen. The part where I mentioned I've had coffee ready this whole time in a thermos and haven't sipped it at all. And 2 hours later, it's still nearly as hot as when I first made it. Coffee. I don't know why, but chat, but I really love that Sumatra coffee. Just on its own, really. A little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar.
Don't worry, Tori. I'm sure you'll get the Wheel of Fortune eventually. But I am back. Hello.
Hi.
Weed. What did you get?
Gang weed.
Nice.
I broke into my coffee, which has been sitting here for a couple of hours, in a thermos. It's still really hot. It's a good thermos. Some delicious Sumatra coffee. Oh yeah. Chat. What do we think about Schedule 1? Are we liking it?
It's fun. I'm playing it as like a nice, silly, casual farming game.
By the way, the dealer's been getting more income thanks to your help already, and that's a good sign that we're ready to try to get another dealer.
Oh, sweet.
That also means that I'm going to have to pick up more stuff for you soon. And I already have the wheels turning in my head. We need to buy a bigger place
We do.
and have a bigger garden. And we could fit in auto waterers in there too. Because I'm thinking what we could do is we could have a bigger operation. I'm thinking instead of 6 planters, we could have 10, and then we could start putting things in jars. We could start bulk selling, because it's funny, because the dealer could just, our dealer could go big time, and it could just give it to smaller time dealers.
Yeah.
We could start a mafia. What do you think?
Yeah, that works.
Is this how Walmart started?
This is exactly how Walmart started.
Right. Hey Benji, hold still.
So am I bringing it over?
Let me see. I can hold him up for a while if you bring it over. He's almost completely out of product. If you could bring 3 stacks of product, that would be appreciated. I'll hold him for you.
Only 3?
Only 3. Inventory space limited. I'll hold him here.
Alright, on my way.
I'm just discussing what it would be like to be in a barbecue sauce based economy with him. He's distracted.
Ah, he's over
There you
here.
are. You gotta get in front of him to talk to him. Go ahead. Oh crap. You gotta get ahead of him a little. Get ahead of him a little.
Nope.
Get ahead of him a little.
Benji.
Oh, that's Jesse. Jesse's one of our lovely customers. In fact, I'd say, Jesse, it's about time we promote you to VIP. Oh, you gave it to the dealer right on time.
There goes her hair.
We love Jesse, chat. In this house, we love Jesse. Oh, hang on, let's chat. Jesse's a lovely customer. She had a full head of hair a moment ago, but she didn't want it. Oh yeah.
I mean, what's cheaper, a haircut or weed?
Weed. In this economy, weed.
In this economy, weed.
Yeah, the NPCs actually interact with each other in this world. But yeah, you improved his stock right before he sold to Jesse, and Jesse managed to get exactly what she wanted. That's all what it's all about. It's all about customer satisfaction.
Hell yeah.
So, you want me to get you some grow stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you some grow stuff. You go ahead and snack. I'll try to be back.
I got wieners in my mouth.
Phrasing. But yeah, after this grow, we need to see if we can buy a bigger place, honestly.
Yeah.
Need to pay off my debts before I order more seeds. We're getting popular enough that we can say we need to meet up now, which is kind of crazy. It means we're kind of the heavy hitter now. We're no longer nobodies. You need soil in the pots, Mix?
Yeah, we need soil.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fertilizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baggies. 48. Purchase. There we are. Full inventory. Right. You have a little time to set up before the dead drop. I'll go ahead and put things in for you.
Sweet.
Actually, we could put one stack of that in the bagging area. Fertilizer. Yeah, this is working out fine, actually.
Only 3 bags of soil?
Huh? That's weird. I thought I clicked it 6 times. I'll be right back. This just gives us something to do before the dead drop, you know?
Yeah.
Little drama before the dead drop. Yeah, and I'm getting my exercise. I like exercise. I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer sexercise.
As a reminder to those watching the chat, there are commands that you Ow!
I smacked the booty chat, now I'm running for it.
Ow. My vision's red.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if there's healing weed in this game. I didn't know I was that strong. How do you calculate health in this game?
I have no clue.
Bit odd, isn't it, governor?
The edges of my screen are red now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. I wonder what that's about. I think I smacked your ass that hard. Damn, girl. Maybe someone in chat can can Google ways to heal in this game.
I think I automatically healed back. The red's going away.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think I hit you that hard. Damn, girl.
And as I was saying before, I got slapped on the ass to the point where my ass was broken. Yeah, there are commands that you can play with, so feel free to mess with those if you get bored of watching me sit in the hotel room. That's was smacked me on the ass so hard I heard a crack. Yeah, the exclamation mark potato command is an actual hot potato. If you go exclamation mark potato, it'll tell you if you're safe or if you got burned by the potato.
What the hell?
What?
I think I got pickpocketed.
What do you mean?
I think there's latency in this issues in this game in co-op. I think I failed to pick up the dead drop. I did. What a funny game. Just stay here for a second. Okay. That was a little concerning, you know?
Yeah.
The granddaddy seeds aren't free. Right. I have presents for you. There
Yay.
they are.
Yeah, let's try some new stuff to mix with.
Yeah, alright. I could pick it up for you. Although, we're running out of storage space.
We are.
Alright. What mixers do you want me to pick up? I'm on the road anyway.
Stuff that we didn't get last time.
Sounds good to me. We got time. Right. Or rather, left, which is where I'm turning at this intersection. Well, I say that. I'm completely wrong. Good thing I dropped off those seeds before going to the convenience store, because they're camped out again. You are being searched. Do you have a warrant? No? Really now? I don't blame you, you're just following orders. Hi, Chloe. How's it going, treasured customer? You said everything we didn't try last time?
Yep.
Okay. So, I don't think we tried Viagra with the granddaddy yet, right?
No. It was the... It was the Cuke, both pills.
Puke, both pills, and flu medicine, right?
We did the flu medicine before. That resulted in just a stronger granddaddy.
Okay. We did paracetamol?
No, we didn't do that one yet.
Alright. I got the groceries.
Woo!
Go ahead and search me. Everything I'm carrying is illegal. Including this really janky skateboard that shouldn't be, but here we are.
At least it's not a hoverboard.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da. We should have had those unlocked 10 years ago.
I would agree, except I actually saw the video of them trying to recreate one and them saying, yeah, you know how the hoverboards we do have explode? These would have exploded 10 times more often. And we don't completely understand why that is.
The hell of the policewoman just watched me run over that guy with a skateboard, and she looked bored. Protect and serve. What time is it? I can pick up a couple of trash bags. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we got time.
There we go.
Ayo. Ayo. Watered and fertilized. Well done.
Yep. Yeah. We're doing good.
Oh yeah. We're really staying on top of things, which is why I think we can make this business a little more efficient.
Yep.
We're gonna need more space for that.
Well, we don't need this bed.
Oh, come on. We're gonna need a bigger bedroom and a bigger bed, is what I'm thinking. As it is, though, I've been saving up, and we might actually clean up well and get a better place soon,
Hell yeah.
without paying this market's abysmal interest rates. Get to live out the fantasy for millennials and younger of owning property. I wonder if we can both sleep in the same bed, though.
Let's try it.
Waiting for other players. Dear God, we can. Sexy. Use trimmers to harvest, it says.
I got the trimmers.
Yay. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yep.
Take out the trash. And get you more grow stuff. We might be the only people on this block that take out the trash.
Yeah.
Go ahead and... Now that I think about it, though, we might want to see about getting a new place imminently. Because this new batch is going to sell and make money. We can afford to go for broke right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to head to the real estate agency. See if we can afford anything better. And if we can, but it's not worth our time, then I need to start dealing our way to a better dealer.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to be Hoodlum rank 5 to access a particular building. Right. I think what's going to level you up fastest is owning good property or something.
I mean, that makes sense.
Auto, body shop, gas smart, post office. Here we are, Ray's Realty. That's where we want to go today. Eventually we'll be so rich we're gonna have to flex and just roll around on golden skateboards. Post office, $10,000. You want to run the mail in this town?
I'm good. I'm worried I might end up going postal.
Card only, so we might have to deposit to do this. There's a bungalow for sale for 6K. That'd be enough for our operation at its current size. We could bring on more players if we had more than the bungalow, is what I'm thinking. So if the bungalow is 6K, I think we need to sell our current batch and then another, probably.
Yep.
But hey, if you think about it, we could, in just 2 days alone, live out the fantasy for a millennial or younger of owning any property. Just kinda good. As for the post office, don't worry, I'm already postal. I'll probably run that when we get it. But yeah, I probably need to look at how to unlock more dealers soon. Because we're picking up momentum here. You're getting good fast. And we're going to produce way more product. I'm going to go ahead and dead drop again. Because we're doing good.
We should probably try mixing the granddaddy with a cuke.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Although we're going to keep variety because we have a variety of customers.
Sedating plus energizing would be funny.
Kinda would be. I think I just call that crossfade. Right, I've scheduled a dead drop. And I'm gonna go ahead and put these garbage bags up real quick before I go pick up some more grow stuff.
You want me to do the
You're
pack?
satisfied staying home, so I'm going to make sure you have everything you need. I gotta be a good business owner. Wait. Haha. Cash.
Should we get another set of shelves?
Where would you put them?
Well, I can dance around the middle.
Okay, how wide can they get away with being?
What do you mean?
These shelves you propose. Tell me the squarea, you know?
I want to put
You
it
can
like...
measure it by picking up other furniture.
Oh, okay.
I need to know how many squares. How many
Um,
squares wide they can be. You know, give me an area estimate. Like 2x2, 3x2,
looks like they're 1x3.
1x3. So the area you want to put shelving in is 1x3?
I think so.
Okay,
Let
so
me
you want to
see.
fill a 1x3 space. I'll get you
Yep.
a $60 shelf.
It's 1x3.
And
I'm good.
I'm gonna go ahead and get an entire stack of fertilizer.
Meow.
This guy makes a fair bit of money off of us. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on card. I don't want to carry too much cash on me. Because most transactions are with card. Don't mind me, I'm just paying off dead drop. Alleyway behind grocery store. we are. Alright, heading back home. Oh, that's easy. Take my seed. I think we can place it. I think we would place a bigger shelf than even you anticipated.
Because the idea is to put, put it right here, to make a T shape.
You mean like this?
Exactly. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and put up this stuff because you're gonna need it. Right. How many empty baggies did I get us? Probably none, right? What time is it? Oh, we have plenty of time. I don't know why I ever worried. Yeah, but if I give you enough backlog of projects to complete, that will allow me to branch out, try to grow the business a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm
Us trading roles. I'm more like Jesse Pinkman.
I'm
invested in the business.
and I enjoy the grind.
Walter White. You don't even have to take out the trash with me around. That's the fun part.
Oh yeah, you can do that for me.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'll still bag it up for you.
Honestly, that's enough to make me happy. Hang on. Actually, it does make me happy because while I'm here, I'll get a couple more trash bags. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some setups so you have plenty to do. Hello, officer. Hello, officer. I love you. Don't you love the madness? There we are. And where we store the trash bags, put a few more in. And if you think you could use those jars, go for it. We could sell a couple of fivers here and there, you know?
Well, this is all the products so far.
Wow, you've already made all that?
Yeah.
We need a second dealer with you around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making inroads and increasing our contacts. We're gonna need a second dealer with you around, because you have exceeded expectations.
I found my niche.
You found your niche. And occasionally, I'm not ashamed to do a bit of the planting, because sometimes you gotta remember your roots. Get it? Do you have the watering can?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Paint it green. Aw,
Alright. It's all been made.
nice.
There's a whole medium storage rack full of weed. All done.
Damn. So satisfying. Yeah, we really ramped up production, didn't we?
Yeah, all you have to do is invite me on.
love that I'm planting for once, though. It's fun to do it occasionally. Like, it's really satisfying. There's farming games. You know, there's innocent farming games that don't make it this satisfying. You know, and they could take notes from this simulator because the game mechanics are centered around balance more than realism. The elements of realism are just, you can feel what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You were right about getting more storage shelves, though, because, and this way, we've had production and the next grow batch done in a day, effectively, haven't we?
Yeah, everything's already done. 12, 24, 36, 48, 48, 60,
What's
72.
funny is eventually we can just stop growing entirely and hire a botanist. A proper botanist. And then we could really just focus on cooking. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everything planted, watered, fertilized.
Cooked and bagged.
Hey! Makes the dream work, doesn't it? Right. And we eat.
Yeah.
We're getting good at this. We're getting so good at this.
Meow.
Dear God. It's beautiful, chat. It's an entire medium storage rack full of product.
One of the things I want you to get me is Cuke.
Uke, got it. Anything else?
Anything else you can pick.
Good.
I
good.
wanna-
Like my customers, I love a variety.
Yeah.
We don't have to plant today because we're ahead of the curve. You want puke. We're not getting flu medicine. That's a suckers game. Right, then I'm going to start looking at contact options, because we've piled up a lot of product. I get to go back to dealing, and I actually like that part of this game a lot, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Let's see. You wanted puke. We'll go ahead and put down for 12 of those, because it's an experiment. I always like doing Tropic Thunder, personally. Let's see.
Meow.
Honestly, I think the paracetamol, the mouthwash did something interesting, right?
Yeah.
Let's put the paracetamol. I like that. I like what that does.
That adds the snake.
Yeah, and then I kind of like the calorie-rich approach with the donuts.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have energized, and that's gonna be an interesting crossfade proposal. Eventually, we'll have energy drink. But yeah, lots of yummy chemicals. So 48, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, we could get some ethically sourced horse seed. I'm not even kidding. This game's wild.
Yeah.
I've turned into your delivery girl.
It's funny.
I don't have a problem with it because I'm a little more familiar with urban terrain. So it stands to reason I'm the one who should memorize the city. And then when I have to take you somewhere, you could just follow me.
Yeah.
And then you might get familiar with it eventually, because let's face it, we're going to be playing this game a while, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Always nice to see pre-bag crash. You, and you. There you go. It's all there.
I'll try the cuke first.
It's the spice of life variety. Got the trash. And then I have enough day left to check my contacts. And then I gotta take some of our product and give people samples. And start my own dealing scheme. To get, shall we say, if we attract the right customers, eventually they'll have a dealer in common that will work for me. We're gonna need a second dealer, because you cook a lot. Cat, I'm telling you, you should marry the satyr. Really good in the kitchen.
I am.
Let's see. Right, contacts. Let's see, that's a supplier. That's customer. Maybe we need to go further down the chain. Customer, dealer. How am I gonna find another dealer is the question. I love how we've cut some customers out entirely based on their name. Like, his name is Peter File. I don't want to know him. I don't want to know anything about that guy. Drinking? What the hell? This lady's got a fetish for being micro. Right, I'm gonna say let's start with Westville and try to unlock some interesting contacts. We'll start with Trent Sherman, and we want to get a calorie dense mix for him, or balding, or athletic.
Yeah.
And we need a sneaky to attract Meg Cooley. And we need a calorie dense to attract Joyce Ball. So I'm thinking 1 sneaky and 2 calorie dense should do it. Let's see. Okay, 1 sneaky. Do we have calorie dense? We do. We have some Fruity Diamond. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll just start with some samples for today. All I gotta do is track these people down in Westville. Alright. I'm off to the horse race.
Take care.
By the by, yeah, to talk to the uncle again. I don't know if I'm gonna fit time in that today. Joyce Ball, Mac Cooley. Yep, I'm already tracking them down.
Nice. Oh, someone redeemed Carnarful and actually translated it.
This is a risky part. I could be fined if I'm caught. Joyce. She likes one of the calorie dents. 90% chance of success of attracting a new customer. Great. Joyce Ball is now a potential customer.
Whew.
Great. Next on our list. I think it was Meg Cooley, but I'm going to double check our list. We're planting the seeds, chat. We need to attract Meg Cooley. Who wants the sneaky? She is a little bit southeast from me. South across this road. Looks like Mag works at the other gas and go. That's a lucky day. It's really easy to do something like this here. 79% chance of success. Nice! We unlocked Mag Cooley. We're working our way to the dealer, slowly but surely. And now we need to go to... Don't you love how I can hack and track people down? Oh, Wadder, thank you. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to run around and place a second dealer. For now, we're gonna go to Keith Faulkner. Or Keith Wagner, depends on your accent. And he is completely westbound like a madman. We're gonna have to catch up with him. It's the rule of threes. I only attract 3 new customers at once per day. There's a reason why. I don't want to get caught carrying too much product if someone inspects me. Too much, and it's a felony. I think I found him. No, wrong guy. And there is a checkpoint in front of me, by the way. But I am insane. We're gonna bypass that. Here's Keith. You want to buy sexy gas? Someone sprayed cock on the side of this building. Just the word cock. Nope, that's Dean. Where is this guy? Oh, great. Okay, in the morning I'm going to drop off more product with our current dealer. Oh, there's Keith. Let's see if he takes the goods. Nice! We unlocked 3 customers in a row successfully. You have no idea how cool that is.
Nice.
And this is why we make a variety of product. You gotta have something for everyone, somehow. Man. I gotta say, though, we're eventually gonna get in the business by which NPCs could die. And that's, well, we know what that stuff is. That's the scary candy. That's how I'm confidently heading back home, though. And... Hi.
Hi.
You bagged it and everything, huh? Dear God, it's beautiful. Timing couldn't be better, too, because guess who's out of product? Yeah, I hope you don't mind, I grabbed a few samples.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait.
Yeah.
We got plenty of back order.
How about I grab a few samples, and you deliver 5 stacks to Keith in the morning?
Okay.
Because Keith is right nearby, and cops don't really patrol the hotel in the morning. So, usually. But if you see Fuzz, like, just don't touch him. And checkpoints are usually at bridges randomly. What a productive day for us both. Okay. Contact with a new supplier. Contact with a new supplier. We're gonna need gingeritis, spicy tropic thunder, or balding. I don't think we're gonna get anything generizing, focused, or shrinking yet.
Kaiko, thank you for the hydrate.
But yeah, eventually we're gonna start making more product than our dealer can hold, and that's when I'm gonna run around dealing. And that's how we're gonna get friendly with one of this other dealer's customers. Then I'm gonna be off the dealer market again once we have them hired.
Yeah.
And then I think we're gonna make enough money for a house efficiently and sustainably. I wouldn't start on Uptown yet. That place is crazy. As it is, I think some of these ranks are only attainable by muscling out competition. That's where we want to get more players, like you, chat. Bring in some muscle. Put some guns in your hands. I think this game is meant to have some action in it. Like, look at that perfect reticle in the center of the screen at all times. This is meant to be a first-person shooter. You can tell. Oh, are you done with all this yet?
Almost.
Almost. Alright, we're getting there. Because you've been working hard. And you should play hard, you know? Did you just see me go across your screen?
Yeah. What, do you have my stream up and you can see it?
No, I'm looking at my OBS.
There we go.
Dear Lord, what have we done?
You're welcome.
It's bootyful. Oh, are you moving things?
No, we got 12 spare pouches and I wanted to make sure they're all in the packaging station.
Yeah. I like a little extra.
Yeah. I take care of my amazing sisters as they build their empire. Thank you, Kaiko. And Torian.
God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks of weed?
You're welcome.
Wow. we're incredible. Look at us. It's amazing. Now all we need is for the police to visit and we just say, oh, this is candy. We're opening a candy shop.
Torian Gem says, pulls a pork pie hat out of nowhere, putting it on, makes it his time to cook.
Pork pie hat. Alright, we good? We golden?
Yeah. So
Nice.
So which ones am I giving in the morning?
Just make sure you don't grab all of the same thing. Basically, like, take 5 stacks. Yeah, just take 5 stacks, and, don't worry about what you take. Just make sure there's nothing identical. And then I'm gonna be getting samples from them, and then I'm gonna be taking the rest, and I'm gonna be a dealer tomorrow. Which means you get to learn how to do the dead drop and grow your own plants.
Yeah.
And in the evening, I'm gonna see if I can grab the groceries for you.
I'd appreciate that. Do you want to keep doing the gardening? Yeah?
Huh?
Do you want to keep doing the gardening and I do the cooking?
Actually, I'm gonna be doing dealing. So I'm gonna order a dead drop, and it'll be a blue star on your map.
Oh, okay.
And don't go through a checkpoint with anything illegal. You'll see cops occupying bridge. If it's a checkpoint, always bypass those. Never walk up to them when they're in checkpoint mode. Heisenberg from Breaking Bad looks like the guy from Mythbusters. And don't worry if you get caught and lose our stuff. Like, I can handle any legal issues, but try not to.
Okay.
It'll set us back a lot. It'll set us back for a while.
Yeah.
I'm trying to break into the Westfield market, which, once we get into downtown, I think we worry about rivals.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have 4 potential people who are open as customers currently in Westville.
Nice.
I could expand upon that in the morning a little bit, just to improve our odds. But I'd rather just focus on these 4 initially. Because once we open up the dealer, we open up everyone.
Yeah.
And then we get another supplier, and that means we can have more goods
Woo.
to cook with. Right. Well, we go bed, right?
Yep.
You got your 5 stacks?
Yep. I got him.
I'm more like Jesse, but if Jesse was actually useful a little more often and communicated with Eisenberg way better.
We got a new package.
Huh?
We got a new packaging station.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal for later, definitely. But for now, we need to focus on making the money to get out of here. So, any expenses we have need to be justified. So I'm gonna take our Granddaddy Purple. And our Granddaddy Come. And my baseball bat ready too. You never know with these people. This town's frickin' insane. I got some dealing to do today. Right.
Alleyway behind the grocery store.
Oh, you ordered the Granddaddy Purple? Okay, so
No,
that...
no, did you?
No, don't worry about it. I'll list our product. I'll handle dealing. You don't need to touch that on this game save. If you start a solo run, you're gonna find out how crazy dealing is, though.
Okay. I'll just head back to the apartment then.
Did you get the dead drop?
No.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and order it, and in a few hours you'll get news on that.
Okay.
Probably should have done it before bed, but that's okay. I'll order 6. And in 3 hours you should hear something.
Sweet.
And now I'm gonna list our product. You should, yeah. Just don't go through a checkpoint after you pick up the seeds, and you'll be perfectly okay.
Okay.
So, I'm listing Granddaddy Purple and Granddaddy Hum. Which I'll handle one at a time. Yeah, you might get some text messages about the deals. Just pretend you never got them.
Okay.
The green markers are deals, and you don't have to deal with the deals. Good, they didn't checkpoint this bridge today.
How do I hide something on me if I do get searched?
You will hold the click button over it while you are being searched.
Oh, okay.
And that's how you get one item past a search, but only one. If you have multiple stacks of different items that you don't want found, you're just screwed. That's how it is. So don't go through a checkpoint unless you have one item you can hide. And you have to hold the click over it functionally.
Okay.
Obviously, it's my job to take that risk for the most part today. Dang, this guy's fiending. I just got us a tip for a quick delivery bonus.
Oh, nice.
A usual dealer just can't handle that, by the way. Albert Hoover said that your dead drops behind the slop shop, the diner.
Yep.
So you should see a blue star on your map. Yeah, as long as you don't literally bump into a police officer while carrying it and you avoid checkpoints, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Also, you don't want to get caught after 9 p.m. holding anything like that. Because then you're breaking curfew and you're committing crime. I say that because I don't consider I don't think a city should have lockdown like that. I don't think that's constitutional. But hey, I don't think this is a platform to say that we should federally legalize weed, but I'm saying people who are 21 and older can think for themselves. Oh, hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Thanks for raiding.
Thank you for the raid.
You know what, Jack? Is a Umbreon is a good friend.
Yeah.
They're playing Call of Duty Warzone, and that's a big duty. Right. Where's our granddaddy come? There it is. List for sale. Should have done that earlier, but hey. So, we do have 2 dealers now, don't we?
Yeah.
What do you want from GasMart?
Since we've experimented with everything, that'll be completely up to you.
You'll love it. There's a customer I gave product to, just staring at me, red-eyed. I love it here. It's gonna spill over into pallets if I get all this. I'm thinking about being creative about it. I did it. I am a smarty. Okay. Too much multitasking. I ended up behind the counter. I think I'm getting handsy with the... You want 9X Granddaddy Purple? Can't do that for you, buddy. Ah, I got the stuff, Chloe. Alright, next message is from Ludwig. Granddaddy Purple 2X. Deal. Afternoon. This is like crazy taxi. Why would he do this so close to a cop patrol is the next question. Ah, who do I care? I love the adrenaline. Alright, next customer. This one wanting 6X Granddaddy Purple. Go away. I don't have that. Okay, I gotta delist the Granddaddy Purple. Leave it to me to have the groceries and the goods. Hi, not a circle. How you doing? Not a gun. He Walter White have a gun because he was the one who knocked. I have a baseball bat. I don't think the gun store's open to people that are my low rank. Besides, I think we're supposed to have unregistered fire. Oh, that's a checkpoint. I'm having nothing to do with that. Aren't you glad I have situational awareness next? Right. I'm gonna go ahead and deliver the groceries. Because I'm heading that way.
Alright.
Love how I'm walking right past cops while carrying goods. Oh yeah. That's some good adrenaline right there. Hey. You look happy.
All of the weeds already been planted, fertilized, and watered. Look at all the supply that we still have.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and list Nightmare Queef.
I hope
Right.
I hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
Right, so you said you wanted to cook something today. There you go.
Whew. Oh, that's a lot. That's perfect.
Uh-huh. And look, I'm on time to take out the trash. I think people know better than to order at night.
Hopefully. How long are we doing this for?
I don't know. You want to do it for 40 more minutes and raid out like a normie?
Honestly, it's up to you. I'm on your time. I'm doing whatever you want.
Second dealer. It's me.
Have you been saving?
I've been trying. It's easier if I'm the one delivering. What time is it, I wonder, in the game? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Right. Sure thing. In the morning. We're already lining up morning deals. And that's not a skull doggo. That's a skull goat. You're funny.
Oh, who said I was a skull doggo? Who do I have to bite?
Jack knows better. That's what makes it funny.
I know. And I'm teasing.
Jack would probably enjoy being bitten. Hmm.
Probably.
Ooh. Are you carrying the trimmers already?
Yeah. Why, did you want to trim them?
Just wanted to know. You seem eager.
I can put them on the rack if you want to trim them.
No, go for it. You grow it, you trim it. You know, if they expand on character creation a little bit, I'd be tempted
Hey Devs,
to make Jesse Pinkman.
Hey Devs, if you like the coat that my character wears, feel free to use it as an in-game item.
I don't know if the devs are here, but if they are, a lot of people like your game. More than some AAA games that came out this year so far.
It's growing on me.
She says that she's trimming plants. Yeah, I don't think indie developers were prepared to be more popular than AAA developers this year.
But here we are.
Like Repo is another example. Which is a game we just streamed recently, huh?
And my soundproofing is pretty effective for that.
Yeah, there's another kind of soundproofing that you can, that you slip under your door. And it changes how you open and close your door, but you get used to it. I recommend it. I'll link it to you soon.
Did you only get? Did you only get 8 donuts?
What do you mean?
There was only 8 donuts.
Yeah, I only got 8 donuts. I got 20 of the other ones.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because we need to start thinking in 20s when we can. 20s is where it's at. Which is why when we expand this operation, we're going to have 10 grow boxes at least. And then we're probably not going to expand weed anymore, because we're going to unlock something else soon.
We might need more baggies.
We might, but what we could do is we could rest, because I don't know how effective I would be at smuggling baggies out. And again, could be exciting. But if we start thinking in 20s, we can start using the jars.
Ah, true.
20 is divisible by 5. And if we're growing 80, that's also divisible by 5. And it's all beautiful. And stacks are 20 tall, so it's all divisible by 20. This person's also going to want a granddaddy. Come. I know, what a weird name for weed. I'm going to say yes, and I'll see you in the morning. Well, I wish we could choose to wake up at 6 a.m. or 5, but I don't see that option. Dude, I might push some deliveries to the afternoon if we get too many.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to warm up playing Fortnite because I have a collaboration on the weekend with Nova, Captain Nova.
Nice.
I think it'd be cool if I could stream every night this week, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, we're out of soil. Good time to do something a little, shall we say, better than our current layout. There we go. That just feels better, doesn't it? What do you think, Nix? Is this better? Not like we're gonna live here long.
You know, I was wondering why it wasn't like this to begin with.
Well, I tried putting trash cans at the corners, but then moving them destroys soil for some weird reason. So I just never fixed it. I thought I could have trash cans at the corners. It turns out no. You can't access the trash cans if you do that. The one who nyams.
I don't know why I'm putting M&Ms in with the weed, but okay.
M&Ms.
Meow.
Meow. But yeah. Don't take what I'm putting on this large storage rack for any reason, because people have ordered it.
Okay, no problem.
I'm tempted to try something. It's easy to hear them if they're on their way. Because they have radios, and I'm thinking I could take the alley. I want to see if I can get away with something, but if he's not in the store, we're pretty much not going to handle. We're not going to accomplish anything. Yeah, he's not in the store. Would have been funny if I could buy baggies at 3:47 a.m.
Oh well.
We tried.
Yeah, we tried.
Yeah, we're just not going to have baggies for a while. Cookies are ready.
Woo! It's taking the fuzzy out of my mouse. It was causing it to not work.
Dismantle your mouse.
It's a trackball. I just gotta pop the ball out.
Balls. Thank you, Soulstone. That's sweet of you. Well, should we sleep?
Yeah.
Because you're... Well, have you mixed everything yet?
I should get something to cook while we're sleeping.
Yeah, because I think that'll advance the timer. meow, 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 meow.
It said we unlocked a new packaging station. So,
Yeah. I'm curious about that because any expensive things we buy are going to delay getting a bigger facility.
well, we probably should work on getting the bigger facility first.
Idyllic that would be. I gotta soften the trash up a bit by punching it. Besides, what if it talks? We gotta show it who's boss.
Yeah, we don't want any of the trash talk around here.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we make a good coffee too.
We do.
You cooking? Alright. Well, we are leveling up rapidly by having 2 dealers. Right. I gotta rush. We got orders to fulfill.
Yep.
And evidence to dispose of. You wanted 2 of the funny meme name? Where's the other deal we had this morning? Did the marker disappear? Ah, there it is. Oh, there better not be a checkpoint here today. Okay, there isn't. Hey, guy. Oh, thank God, he says. This guy. Frankie Frank.
Should I pack the stuff up in jars?
Yeah. You should pack stuff up in jars. It's just gonna make some deals go by quicker.
Alright, well, we only got 4 jars.
Yeah. You can always go to the hardware store and get more stuff if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, finally we're selling some Nightmare Queef. That sounded like some aggression. little bit of a little domestic violence we don't want to be involved in. It's a little too high profile for our business model.
Uh-oh.
What?
The jar got stuck.
Hang on.
I just had to restart it. I'm good. There we go. 4 jars of California cake.
Tasty. I'm sure we could hook you up with pseudo. Oh, we can get hooked up with pseudo. You know what that means.
What?
We start making some real drugs.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the hardware store.
You start making some real drugs. In the video game, chat. In the video game. Don't get excited. Oh my gosh. Shirley Watts is for sale. Oh. Oh. Oh, the way she words it too. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. She knows she's committing a felony. I'm happy every day this bridge isn't patrolled, by the way. There you go. You gonna light up right here? Yeah, you always light up right here. I can't believe it. I did some networking, and before you know it, we got a contact. Hey, Mix.
Yeah?
We're about to actually break bad. Because that's the main ingredient. And I can guarantee the moment we start slinging the hard stuff around town, we're gonna have rivaling gangs gunning for us, because that's how it is.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna make so much more money so quickly. You gotta worry about a church that has an ATM right outside of it. Hi, Harold. Yeah, he's in on it. He's in on it. This town is incredibly corrupted. Meow.
Meow.
Right. Do you need soil and a dead drop?
I've got soil. I just need a dead drop.
You want a dead drop? I'll call you a dead drop, if that helps.
Yeah.
Might even get it on time. 6 of the good stuff. I gotta pay for the last dead drop first. I love seeing your marker on the map, though. It makes me feel a lot less lonely.
Oh.
Ah, my favorite bridge is being trolled. But my turn is before the bridge, that's the funny part. Ah, yeah, that's some good air. What time is it? Yeah, you have time for a dead drop, you'll be fine. Ah, a customer. There we are. I am multitasking.
And everything on the shelves is now organized neatly.
Okay. Let's see. Dead drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place order. You'll have your dead drop in 3 hours. I'm gonna see if I can make all these deals on time. wanted 2 of these. Run for the hills, Chloe Bowers. If you look at the map, you see me absolutely gunning for it. He's got gingivitis. Ah, yeah, it's perfect. Right. So because we have that contact for pseudo, we're about to have a grand old time. We're about to start making crystal. That's where the money is. It's also where getting shot is.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to make some hardware investments. For now, I'm gonna delist our products. Have to wait until 6 p.m. Well, that's cutting it awful close for us. For curfew. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of curfew. Like, do I need to be elected mayor?
Free drugs for everyone.
No. You gotta be careful with your language. Gotta translate it to legalese. Medical card.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh dear Lord. I love how I don't question the legality of this. I know it's illegal. He's saying cash only. Your drop's ready, but I don't know if you're gonna have the time for it. We'll see.
No.
Don't get lost.
It's behind the casino. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we don't have access to ranged weaponry until we get higher rank. But I'm excited to announce that I'm gonna bring you a frying pan. Because you're my cook.
Yeah.
And that is good enough for low rank self-defense. I gotta talk to the merchant and the fixer. Oh God, no, I didn't mean to do that.
You good?
No. I might have to do something stupid.
What happened?
I accidentally hit someone because the game controls are jank.
Oh no.
I'm wanted. Well, time to run. They're already shooting at me with tasers, and I don't have the rank that gives me ranged weapons.
Oh jeez. Yo.
Seriously, they need to work on the controls. Click shouldn't be melee attack.
No, not at all.
Like, unless you're already in a combat situation. But now I don't get to finish that quest, and I'm being chased while I'm holding illegal goods. That guy better not be aggro when I walk back in there. So help me. Or I'm gonna have to do a new game save to do this. Oh great, the curfew's starting soon. Where's home? Oh, if I were any further from home right now, I'd really be in trouble. hate that the place opens at 6 p.m. because if you make one mistake...
You're passing the casino. Yeah.
I know I am, but... We're under curfew. If I get caught, we lose everything. Just so you know.
Yep.
And that's why I'm gonna do something crazy. This is incredibly risky. It's also incredibly ballsy. It's also gonna look really cool.
I can see you on the map.
You have no idea how close that was. And
Jeez.
I mean, twice it was close.
Look at how pretty I got everything.
Yeah? Well. here
Hell
you go.
yeah.
Have some seed. Have some seed. Oh, and by the way, here's your frying pan.
Ooh, a frying pan.
I hit a guy a few times, and he slowed down after I hit him with it a few times, so I think it may have saved my life. You should pick that up because once we start making crystals, someone in this town is gonna want us dead probably.
Pick what up? The frying pan?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your self-defense for now. We need higher ranks to get to illegally purchase firearms. So, and I wouldn't get a registered firearm in this town. That's like inviting yourself to have your residence inspected daily. You know.
Yeah.
You've seen how the authorities are around here. They are incredibly aggro. Oh. Nice. Did you buy more jars?
I bought 5. I should have bought a lot more.
It's okay. It's okay. It's good to switch it up occasionally. The fact that we can hand him 4 jars of each when he runs out of product, that helps us. I did it. I got in a fight with a gangster, and I survived. I didn't win, but I survived.
Anthony Naff said turn it into a drying pan.
Damn it, Brock. Him and his really lame dad jokes.
My chat is
Right.
wonderful.
Right, I know which ones are planted, so I'm gonna go ahead and put fertilizer in those. Once we have a bigger facility, we can set up auto waterers and everything. But yeah, I didn't get arrested, I didn't get fined, and I survived the encounter with that gangster. And it's safe to say that if he wants to pick a fight with me again, I'm just gonna jump him. As it is, I'm tempted to buy us another frying pan, because that was really effective against that guy. He didn't like that. Oh, you want me to pay you back? That's real cute. You hear me picking up trash?
Yeah. Everything's watered, everything's grown, everything is good. Fill watering can.
Yeah, a little bit of teamwork on the botany.
Teamwork on the botany. You're the one that goes out. I'm the one that cooks everything.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt if I help out around the house occasionally, though.
Yeah,
Nice
I
frying
appreci-
pan.
I appreciate it. Meow.
Yeah, that frying pan is for emergencies. Because
Yep.
I may have pissed someone else off recently. Oops. Yeah, I guess sleep. Do you want to raid out soon, or you want to do another day?
That's up to you.
Let's do one more day.
Yeah.
I want to see the consequences of my stupidity.
Eddie Neff says they fell asleep for 3 hours after smoking because they got new glass. Nice.
Nice. Right, you know the drill. Someone breaks in with a knife, you give them the frying pan.
Yep.
As it is, might have to be careful around that guy. He might still have it out for me. I need to check our dealer's inventory while he's home. He just gave me 5K. We can get a house. Right, I need you to show up with those 2 stacks of bottles and 1 stack of baggies at Benji's if you can. Sorry to make you busy.
It's all good.
And then I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if that guy's de-aggroed now that we've slept, because that would be good game design. You know, just. Okay, I'll stop talking to him. Go ahead. Thanks for doing that. You're lovely. Mwah.
Mwah.
Right. Ingredients. You want me to get ingredients again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll stop at the hardware store.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's just around the corner. Get to watch your fine ass go for a jog. Might go ahead and bring a dead drop home as well, just for good measure. Yeah, we are in a whole new tier of money making though. We might want to get ready to move is what I'm thinking instead. Instead of buying more seeds. What do you think?
Yeah.
Because we're on a whole new level here. Especially since I ran around and did some dealing as well. Thanks to you, we're making quality product. It's good practice for what I call the real game. Which is making crystals. Yeah, they're just soothing Zen crystals. You hold them and they calm you down. Because they have a certain resonance to them, you know? You can hear me making the excuses. Right. A hi car. Oh, hi, Mark. What a story, Mark. We are growing another batch, so I could get ingredients one last time. Let's see. I don't know if you can add energy drink as an ingredient.
I don't know. We could try.
And why can I buy a jerry can full of gasoline? I'm concerned. Sounds like a good way to blow up our building. For now, I'm gonna say, let's get 20 paracetamol, 20 banana, and 8 puke. Ta-da!
Woo.
Four.
Andy Neff says, I think you can add gasoline to your product.
You can?
Can you check for that for us, Auntie Neff? Before we blindly go ahead and buy a bunch of gasoline?
You never know. Gasoline could be useful in a fight.
It could. Pocket gas.
You can get your supplies delivered directly to your properties. Use the properties app. You're going to love this mix. You're gonna love this mix.
Yeah.
This is great. We can just order things now. Which is gonna be great because destination, sweatshop. Oh, we need to purchase a loading dock for the location to order. All right, now we know how it works. We did a learning.
Woo.
Previously.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Right.
Kaiko, and the name of the game is Schedule 1.
Yeah, it's you could fulfill the stereotype and call it addictive. But we could quit this any day now. Am I right?
I'd tell you a weed joke, but it's not mine.
I believe you. You'll see that our debit balance has increased.
Oh, it has.
We now own a bungalow. We have fulfilled the millennial younger fantasy of owning your own house.
And where is that bungalow exactly?
I don't know. That's the fun part. But I can figure it out quickly. Oh, it's West Town, which we're expanding to anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So all you gotta do is leave the house, go in front of the Fat Dragon, travel across the bridge west, and it's once you get to the cul-de-sac, it's the building down the street. There's a home symbol on the map, and we're gonna start moving our whole operation there. But eventually, we might have a few botanists puttering around in our old sweatshop. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Adding gasoline makes it toxic. Oh, so you could use that to get rid of people.
Well, there's some people who will like the toxic modifier, actually, is what I'm thinking, because there's already someone who loves lethal goods for some really crazy reason. Ah, I could buy these shades and look like an asshole.
Oh, this place is huge.
Yeah. We're in business now, aren't we?
There's a dark room.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, the windows are boarded up. There's a room with no access to sunlight or anything.
God, I love it here.
There's a kitchen. Lovely little kitchen. There's a backyard. The backyard leads out into the lake.
How do I put clothing on after I buy it is the next question. Yeah. Is there a changing room? Or a mirror. Yeah, I need to know how to change the clothing I just bought. This is kind of awkward. But yeah, seems like a good place to set up shop to start making crystal. What do you think?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Not, honestly, I'm thinking we might move our operation there for now. Because we need more space. We need 10 grow boxes if there's 2 players. Yeah, I don't know how to equip cosmetic items. Oh, that's funny. I typed in how to equip clothes and it finished with Schedule 1. This is a really popular game. It's almost alarming.
I don't blame it for being popular.
Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. And we can literally cook with gas.
Auntie Neff, you do know Kaiko. Kaiko, sometimes is in voice call with me on stream. They are my top moderator.
Yeah. That's funny. Kaiko's my moderator too.
Kaiko is a really protective and really wonderful dragon.
Durgan.
And we treat each other like siblings. It's a really nice friendship that we have.
Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse.
Your hair's clipping through your hat.
I know, I don't care.
Can I have...
Here you go. Here you go. I put the hat in the rack.
Yay.
Go ahead. I got you a pork pie hat. Yeah. Your hair color lets you get away with that. Did you smoke something recently?
No.
Why are your eyes red?
I designed my character to look like that.
It's funny because occasionally your character's eyes clear after she smokes the boof.
Yeah.
It's not always like that, but almost. And we have a couple hours to take out the trash. Hey. That's the last bag for today. Right, I have to drop off ingredients. Some reverse yoinkage here. There we go. And we need a bigger house with more shelving, so I'm going to start expanding there as we continue making money.
Yeah.
I'm going to set up storage there first. Like, we're going to get whole new furniture for the most part. Well, I say that. We're going to move the growers there, because those are expensive. As long as we stay in business, we can furnish the new building. Then we just kind of start moving stuff there. As you will. Like, once the soil is spent, we might want to move the growers there. And that means moving the whole operation.
Yeah.
You like my glasses?
Meh. 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 Meh.
Oh no.
I'm-
There's a curfew. I want to hide in here.
It's really nice seeing the folks in my chat like actually getting along and being like, oh, can we DM each other and hang out? I think that's really nice.
Yeah, it's very wholesome. Honestly, we might want to use the jars more often. I'm glad you got some.
Yep.
'Cause it's going to be a lot easier to move stuff around that way. But once the soil is spent, and all of our product is shoveled out, I think we need to get ready to move.
Oh, yeah.
And that means This storage shelf here needs to be empty when we move, so we can move it in. Hydration is very good for you. I'm gonna sip again. I'm extra thirsty. You cooking?
Yeah, bananas,
Yeah, let's
grapes.
get your next batch going, and then we're gonna take a nap. So I need to start checking out the new building and preparing a layout for it.
Alright. Alright, waiting.
Another thing to do before bed is to order another dead drop. We want to get that soil spent, so let's see.
I'm waiting for other players for sleep.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Right, oh, Governor. And I need to do some predictions. Right, I'm gonna go talk to our dealer.
Oh!
What?
I didn't know you could do that.
Do what?
Ones that we already mixed together, we can just add more stuff onto and make completely new ones.
And now you know the future of this in full detail. Benji here is giving us enough money to furnish our new apartment. Well, I say apartment, we actually own a house. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's most millennials and younger will never get to enjoy that. Benji is still full up on products, so I'm gonna put these back on the shelf for now.
I want to name our new base Malcolm.
You think so?
Yeah.
Huh. Could work. Let me
And you
buy
do
a couple of shelving units real quick. Huh?
do you get the reference?
Malcolm in the middle? I don't know.
Yeah.
That was easy. Now what?
The actor that played Heisenberg starred in Malcolm in the Middle as the dad.
Well, of course he did. I remember that.
I remember seeing the scene where he's like, "Easy with the orange juice. That stuff doesn't grow on wait a minute, it does. So why is it so expensive?"
Right. 3 large storage racks. As you said, there's a lot of space in there. I want to put that to the test.
Yep.
And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more grow tents in there. And we're really going all out with this, by the way. Which is to say that we should go ahead and plan for the sprinklers. I'm spending all of our cash, but that's because we need to start staging the move.
Yep.
Did we do a dead drop? We did. Let me get you more seeds so we can keep our economy moving. Good, this bridge doesn't have the checkpoints today. So this is going to be really convenient. Here we are. Ah, I see. Nah, I need more money to get cool tattoos. We'll eventually be able to do some crazy stuff with that. Right. So that's the dead drop sorted. Oh, it's crazy to have enough of the town memorized. It really is. Like this is starting to feel really good now that I'm getting into the groove. Ohayou gozaimasu. You bought us plenty of fertilizer. You've been a good girl. You have the watering can, right?
It should be on the shelf.
Oh, there it is. Want me to go ahead and garden for you a bit?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, because we need to get this soil phased out so we can, so then we can move. Because the moment we can move, we can start ramping up the operation. I've proven that I can get us contacts, which honestly is kind of relief. I was a little worried about that. The fact that I already got us a contact for pseudo is just... I wasn't even gunning for that. You just can't make crystal without pseudo. In a video game, chat. In a video game. I wouldn't commit felonies in real life.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Ah, this gardening is so relaxing. Like, we need a non-crime inspired farming game that is as detailed as this. We really do. But until then, I'll take the sketch one.
Should I go over to the other house to see what you've done so far?
I haven't done anything yet, so
Oh, okay, fair
I
enough.
wouldn't bother yet. Besides, I plan on having some surprises for you there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm just gardening for now. 'Cause we need the soil spent.
Yeah.
It means having a backlog. I'm fine with that. 'Cause we could stay here as long as we want. About to buy us some trash bags. 'Cause we are making a mess in here. I say that, the less things we had to move with, the better, you know? Which is why we can't really do the full move until we get all of our product out.
Yeah.
Hi, thank you. That's actually very helpful. Right. I'm gonna guess a couple of trash bags, but then I'm outie for a moment. Oh, we're making good time. That's some quick gardening right there.
Hell yeah.
You're always cooking. I can rely on that a lot.
Oh, everything's already cooked.
Damn, girl. I got to get you ingredients again in a hurry on the way home. Trash bag. 10 of them. There we go. Thank you, sir. Whee! Ah.
We cooking.
And booking.
Cook and book.
Like a bard. I love jumping from this balcony. I'm gonna miss that. Like, the sweatshop is really nostalgic for me because we did some of our best work there, you know?
Yeah.
It's where we mastered the art of the weed.
I love this wallpaper.
Yeah, it's really good wallpaper for what that is, which is a sweatshop.
Looks like a vagina.
And there it is. This is why we're best friends forever. You just understand. But it's also, if you don't see that in the pattern, it's also very fancy. But yes, it looks like it should be a womb tattoo.
Yeah.
The fact that I have time left over to check out our house and start furnishing it is just kind of on the side of nuts, you know? This is gonna look really cool. Whee! Whee! Right. That gravel will get you as a skater. They really need to fix that. They probably won't. Right. So this is our place, and this is where we need to set up a delivery pallet. So I like how Benji's wandering around behind our house. So we could build our loading bay here. Technically I count as home, but I need a bed, which I'm probably, if I'm here late. Yeah. Honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to move the other bed into here. And it probably wouldn't hurt to move some storage into the hotel room because I don't think we're ever going to lose that, are we?
Probably not. Darn.
Yeah.
Playing
What are
the
you darning?
egg run game, trying to beat your high score.
Oh. Yeah, if you beat my high score, then I could have the goal of beating your high score, and we could go back and forth and have a lot of fun. I like that idea. But yeah, if I'm ever billed for the furniture that's missing from this room, I'm not gonna mind, because we're starting to run into some serious income lately. We're cutting it close, but I can probably get there on time. Why are we here? Ow. I was on the railing, let's go.
Nice. What did I just join to? Hello, Cloud here. Welcome in on the chaos. We're currently playing some Schedule 1. I'm mostly doing the housework here. Are these fully grown yet? Almost.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind, Mix, but I gotta stay at the new place tonight.
Oh, that's more than okay. Just let me know when you need to sleep.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Right now I got some furnishing to do, just to kind of get things going.
Oh, this game. Yeah, Schedule 1. This is my first time playing it. I'm playing it with Ramia. We're doing a collab.
It's gonna be very fitting that we use the kitchen to cook, you know?
Yeah.
And we could just start some storage shelves in a really accessible area. Rotate.
So many playing the weed game can't escape it.
Right. So we could fit a couple of medium shelves between these doors. How many medium shelves do we have in the house?
Let me see.
Is it 2?
It's 1. We have a small, medium, and a large.
Small, medium, large. Yeah, we could fit the small somewhere, or we could just leave storage in there because there's a chance we're gonna move some stuff into there. You know.
Yeah.
The good news is that we actually have a backyard that counts as obeying curfew. I wouldn't say a backyard necessarily, but it's a back garden with a few lovely fir trees, and we have ocean right
Yeah.
in front, right behind our home, and it's beautiful.
I referenced all that when I went over to explore.
Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm excited about it all over again because I've seen it. Yeah. Gotta say, we might have to put up our own lights. But let's... we might put in a few more lights in some of the dim corners. I can't believe it, chat. Oh, Jester, thanks for raiding. Oh my god.
Hey, welcome on in.
God. How many hours did you stream this time?
By the way, for those that are new to my stream and are new to checking me out,
How was Repo? We were just streaming that last night.
oh, Repo's fun. For those of you who are new to my stream, go ahead and type in ! commands to see a bunch of different silly commands that you can do if you get bored of watching me play.
You gonna smooch that snoot? Aww.
Aww.
That's sweet of you. Yeah, Mix, do you want to do another day or two? Because I'm kind of excited about our new house.
Yeah, let's keep playing. Let's keep rolling.
Oh, this is sort of 16-hour stream. I couldn't do that. Then again, I have done that easily. Yeah. Honestly, Mix, I think we're gonna like living here,
Yeah.
and we could put our grow operation easily in this other room here. 'Cause I'm thinking, since this door isn't in use. Oh yeah. Wow, we might actually be able to park a vehicle here. If we got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could fit the bed in here. This could be our grow operation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we just need to know what we're doing. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Ooh. This is great. Oh, this is... I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy about this, chat. This is good game design. Which makes me wonder. But we're gonna handle our own soil still for now, if that's okay, Mix.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I kind of like that long-lasting soil. This is insane. 2, 3.
Try me,
1,
bitch.
2, 3.
Gentle Jester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in on the chaos.
Yeah. I know you rated me, Jester, but I'm so glad that you followed Mix as well. That's
Feel free to play with the commands that I have. There's-
some solidarity right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Mix. You're gonna walk into such an amazing grow room once we move everything.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil the surprise too much, but Oh my gosh, you're gonna love the new grow room. There's so much space in there too, like. And to think, I've seen the biggest property you can buy in this game before, just the exterior of it, and it gave me chills.
I told you it was big.
This is just the bungalow. Stick around, but brain is fried. Aw, Chester. Yeah.
Take
it's
care of
multiplayer.
yourself.
It's
And-
multiplayer. Mixes in this world. I'm ready to sleep. By the way, if we reunite, we could show off the co-op.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna rush towards you. You got on the roof.
Yeah.
you crazy lady. Yeah, this is currently where our ops are. Ah, we still have another soil to go through. Did you get the seeds in?
Yep.
Right.
Everything's grown. Everything's good to go.
Good. I am going to see if our dealer has a couple of slots.
Yep.
Slams door on your face. Whee! You can go ahead and take our trash out. You can leave if you want. Although I do want to save the surprise for when everything's just right.
I won't spoil it. I'm just stretching my legs.
Yeah, stretch your legs. Right. Hopefully I'll catch our dealer on time. Oh, I love the music when this game plays it.
Do you know that the stand mixer is clipping through the window?
I've known that for a while. We mentioned that on stream in the past. It was funny.
That's
There
funny.
you go, Benji. We're moving product slowly but surely. Hi, Austin. Right. Yeah. So moving to West Side is going to help us get the West Side customers faster too.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and get us another dead drop. And I'm already on the way to ingredients.
Meow. By the way, for those wondering, yes, one of the commands that I have is a functioning magic 8-ball. Haven't had anyone use it in a while.
Yeah. Oh, wow, meow meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I also
Right. How many jars do you want me to pick up on the way home? Or baggies? Or both?
we need 4 baggies and 8 jars. 4 baggies and 8 jars.
Alright. That'll do. I ordered the dead drop.
Alright.
I still gotta assist you in moving the last of our stock. That's why I'm here today.
Yep. You're better at sneaking this stuff around.
Oh. Sometimes I don't sneak. Sometimes it's just really fast and have good routing. You're gonna need 4 more fertilizer, and that'll hopefully be the end of the soil. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up. If a product is legal, you don't have to sneak it, thankfully. I say that, they make some weird stuff legal in this town.
To be fair, they make a lot of weird stuff legal here in the US, too.
Insufficient online balance. While I'm here, I might as well put stuff in the ATM in case you have needs.
$69.
Nice. I didn't even try to do that. That's the funny part. Right, let me just go ahead and deposit 1K. There we are. Purchase something. Here we are. You needed 4 more fertilizer, and then we're going to finish off the soil. Oh.
Under
Oh, that's the dead drop available.
West
Okay,
Bridge.
it's going to be the last of our fertilizer. We're going to use it up. We want to start using up all of our stuff so we have less to move, because we're moving soon.
Yeah.
Um,
Should I grab the dead
Fine.
drop?
well, if you want to. I mean, it's the last dead drop while we live here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I heard a ding. You made some aspen smegma.
Yep.
It sounds so lewd.
I'm right under the cops getting this.
I believe you. They are everywhere today. I've just been avoiding that underground. I've been avoiding the black market lately because I might be in trouble with someone there. I might be avoiding conflict for now, because we might have to go there together one night if he's still aggro and just end his career. I see you're already getting to work while I'm mixing for once.
Yeah.
Thanks. You're very good at this kind of stuff. I knew I had to choose you for this. Wait a minute. There. Go. I got you some more empty jars, some more empty baggies. There we go. Give me everything you need. Get this product moved. Hey, guy. Oh, I know what Austin's been smoking. It gave him the gingivitis. Good job on that dead drop next. You're getting pretty reliable around here. Right. So that leaves me... Gosh. I still have several hours to do what I want to do. Let's see. Huh. Honestly, we only need 1 trash can at any given time.
Yeah.
We can move 1 to the new house.
Mere.
Honestly, I think as a moving present, I might get you the advanced packaging station. What do you think?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because we have steady income, I think we're going to be moving the moment we're done with the last of our product. Because we're not moving the product into the new house. We're dealing it out. Once it's all in the dealer's hands, we can get going and start packing it in. As it is, the growing stations are going to be moving first, once they run out of soil. A little more money, we can get soil pourers and rearrange everything in the growing hut. And that changes everything. That really starts automating our process.
Yeah.
That's us not having to water, not having to water our plants or put soil in there. And then we start working our way up to some really advanced stuff. Yeah, we'll be moving the mixing station. We are so close to moving. This is really good. Right, so our old packaging station, we could just leave it in our old house. We're not going to need it.
Yeah.
So if you ever get nostalgic, you can come back to our old place and stare at it.
Meh.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that works. And it's so next to all the storage. Mm-hmm. Just gonna like that. Oh, the auto packaging. Oh, the auto packaging. Yeah, enough time to get back home and help you with the last batch. I think it's the last batch. I think the soil will finally die out. Wouldn't it be funny if I turned right around and bat? Pack that in. I think. Yeah, we pack that in. I'm holding an entire trash can. Whoa. You get done pretty quick in here, don't you?
Yeah.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to find you more ingredients again, aren't I?
Meh.
You got the watering can?
Oh yeah, let me put that down for you.
Yeah, I just want to top these off.
There you go.
Thirsty little guys. You're gonna miss watering plants.
Auntie Naff loves my LOL. Yeah. I don't even mind that it doesn't have my horns. It's still cute. I love it.
Oh, this music. Sometimes really good. Like, who is the composer? 'Cause they are so good.
Yeah, I'm glad you love my emotes, Auntie Neff. There's also the smug one, which is also one of my favorites.
Smudge.
Smug.
Smudge. But yeah, this game's getting popular fast. And that's because once you get past the tutorial, its progression is one of the best progression systems I've ever been exposed to. You ready to harvest, Mix?
Yep.
Yep. Because, this might be the last harvest for us living here. Ooh, what'd you bake? Sneaky sedating. Ooh. I swear, if that guy in the black market is still aggroed to me, you're probably gonna have to be the one that does business there until I kill him. I'm like Goro Majima, and he is my Kiryu-chan. I want to fight him. That's it. That's the subplot from now on. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to cook the last batch because it was calling to me. The soil's gone? Yep, the soil's gone. I'm gonna miss this place a little bit.
Yeah.
You never forget your roots. You bagging the trash. Being an absolute sweetheart.
There we go.
Yep. If it stops bouncing around, that would be great. I don't think the floor is even in this sweatshop chat.
But yeah, we're pretty much ready to move these grow houses. All of that's set up.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know.
This dragon offers hugs to all friends, also is willing to be the base of a cuddle pile. Friendly cuddles are nice. Thank you so much, Kaiko.
Ooh.
And Liarza, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
Mm-hmm. We do like cuddle pile. Oh, you look at that. The grow houses are out.
Yeah.
Beginning of something amazing.
Tori and Jen wants cuddles. Well, I think there is a hug.
Meow, 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 meow. Our new kitchen. We still need the mixing station. We still need this packaging station a little longer. I'm gonna go ahead and move our watering can. case the auto waterers glitch out or something. I don't know. Good to have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the storage we have because we still have some cooking to do. I need to see if I can move some of this product too.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to sleep? Money, cash money, cash
Yeah.
money, cash money,
Cash money.
cash money, money cash, cash money, money cash.
All right, waiting for you.
Alright, I got the trash. I think I got the trash.
I'll scope out the bridge.
I think I threw a trash bag all the way down the street. Just don't know how strong I am. Surprised that cash lasted all night, just sitting there.
Yeah.
Sounds weird. Crime is very selective. How's the bridge today? Any trolls?
Nope.
Just the way I like it. Okay, stock's moving nicely. Oh. Okay, we can stack that sexy punch in there. Crazy. You keep making these new blends. I like it. Hey, still want to call our new home Malcolm?
Yeah.
All right.
You know that he doesn't remember doing that role at all?
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't?
Nope.
Did he say he doesn't remember doing it?
Yeah, he confirmed, like, he doesn't remember doing that role at all. And
Kind of nuts.
it feels kind of nuts, especially when you hear that. But there's a lot of instances where actors will play a role and they get so absorbed into the role that they actually collect no memory of actually acting the role whatsoever. Because that had happened with, I don't remember the name of the actor, but he was cameoed on The Office for the Asian gym prank. And he's like, no, I recognize that I was there doing the role, but I legitimately, my mind blanked out once I started acting, and I don't have any recollection.
Stop this thing.
What?
Sorry. I did an oopsie.
Oh no. But yeah, some people get so absorbed into the role that their mind kind of just blanks. And next thing you know, the shot is over. And there's a record of them acting, but they have no recollection of actually doing anything.
Well, sometimes it's important to forget something so you can make room for something else. And that's how a lot of good actors compartmentalize,
Yeah.
so they can be capable of playing so many different roles.
Yeah. So when I hear, like, that the actor doesn't remember that role at all, I think of it as a fun fact, but that's just a normal part of any acting career. It's just interesting to note when that happens. It's, like, really cool.
Yeah. And if you think about it, actors that can compartmentalize and actually forget like that might actually do a good job of avoiding cast typing, if you think about it.
Yeah. And then you have, like, and one thing to note is that not all cast typing is bad.
Some of it's really good. Some actors really benefit from cast typing.
there's an actress, I don't remember her name, but she is like the sweetest person ever, and she fought for her own right to be typecasted as the ugly stepsister.
The fact that she fought for that is just kind of cute.
Basically, when she was a little girl and she grew up watching the Cinderella films, she didn't identify with Cinderella. She identified with one of the ugly stepsisters. So much so that when she was like 8 years old, she asked for an ugly stepsister birthday party.
That's wild.
And when it came to her auditioning for, in Hollywood, one of the first roles she did was for a Cinderella remake. And she went on stage and they're like, okay, are you auditioning for Cinderella? You signed up for that. And she was like, I did, but I actually want to have the role of the ugly stepsister. And they're like, really? Nobody's been going for this role. And she's like, but I want it. And she's played the ugly stepsister in like 3 or 4 different Cinderella takes so far. Yeah.
You gotta appreciate someone who really, really loves playing a supporting role like that. Also, if you're still here, hi Alliance Web. Welcome to the channel.
Tori says, the actor who played Dorothy had Alzheimer's and could remember her role through singing. Yeah, that's true.
Prince Lost.
It isn't just singing. For some weird reason, music fixes... Like, it treats Alzheimer's really well.
One thing, it's interesting that you should say that, because I've been playing Pirate Yakuza, and I've noticed that Goro Majima has started singing, and that's helping him. He may not realize it, but he's starting to remember himself.
Yeah.
And that might be a little related if you think about it.
So, music is a powerful tool. They actually found that where a lot of Alzheimer's medications failed, putting on music from the era that they're from was more effective. And that is wild. And it's still not completely understood why it is that's happening. Because you'd think, oh, what about other stuff from that era that they could remember? Like television shows or games or things like that. Nope, none of it works. Specifically, just music does. And that's why it's confusing. Like, why is it only music that does that? Yeah.
I love the idea of us being able to have our trash can outside of the building, but it doesn't let me put anything on the front porch.
Huh.
Which to me, kind of a puzzle. But that's okay. I'll put it right next to the exit entrance.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, consider me silly, but it would be really nice if we had like a little collector's case and we collected one of each weed type that we made.
Actually, there is a display case and we can do that.
Yes.
But one thing at a time. You need ingredients, right?
Yep. Also, Kaiko, thank you for the day tripper.
So, do we want to make toxic?
We can try, but I'm a little iffy on that. Because
Nah.
that seems like something that could like put our customers at risk.
Yeah, but eventually we're gonna have customers that want stuff that's labeled lethal, toxic.
Yeah.
We already have a customer that wants it lethal, who wants to risk dying, and that's part of the excitement for them. I
Yeah.
can agree with it, but the customer wants, you know?
Yeah.
Right. I got 48 ingredients in the cart. I'm gonna go ahead and add balance to our ATM.
Sweet.
We're pretty close to max deposit. We're about to need to launder. I'm not even kidding. We're that good. I don't know if you can do it with Red Bull, but I'm tempted to try. I'm gonna get search, but I'm not carrying anything weird. I'm just explaining the delay.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy actually body blocked me. Dick. Yeah, we can display case. But we're gonna have that display case probably stay in the building we put it in. And just never move it. That bungalow is probably going to become more of a personal home once we move our operation to somewhere even bigger. If you think about it, it'd be good to sleep where we don't work, especially if we have a car and we can just get places quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Making some drugs,
So-
Rooney.
So let's see if we can add as a mixer. We can.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know what to do. You know what to do.
Let's see what this does.
Hopefully it knocks their socks off. And twiddles their toes. Hi, Scythe.
Well, it's not showing up as sedating plus question mark. It's just showing question mark plus question mark.
Well, we may have created some kind of chemical reaction that we need to try with other blends in the future.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta
It's like Pokemans, but better.
grow 'em all poke weed.
Yeah. Can't move the sink out of this place. We can move the TV, though. Well. Yoink. How you doing, Scythe?
Music has a unique magic to it, yeah. In Apothecaria, the two most powerful forms of magic are anything with lightning or drumming.
La 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 la. Fart. Wah. 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 We're predictable, aren't we? Oh yeah.
Strawberry Shart.
Strawberry Shart.
Look.
Dang, Munchies and Athletic? We have a potential customer who would love both of those.
Hell yeah.
That's insane. You can invent anything in this game if you really get to mixing. I found out why it's recommended that you, when you have supplement drinks, that you put in the liquid first. And that's because there's some really fine grain ingredients
Yeah.
that just splort into the air instead of ending up in the drink. And that messes with the flavor profile and removes some vitamins from the drink. That's why you put in the water first. And it might make it harder to mix, but you're not going to lose some of your finer grain ingredients. You going to hit the trash bag with a frying pan?
Nah, I was moving it so it was out of the way.
Really? Okay, I'm going to be abusive in your stead. Yeah. Every night I avoid the black market. I think I'm avoiding a fight. I really do. So this is it. This is the last bunch of batches that we're cooking before we move.
Yep.
Frying pan can also be used as a drying pan. Ah, another funny person who knows the truth.
Just a casual shootout happening outside, nothing to worry about.
Yeah. The new neighborhood we're moving into isn't any better. In fact, it might be worse. But hey. Someone comes into our house and messes with us, I need to get a second frying pan for me. I say that, at this rate we're gonna jump to firearms pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because I intend to get the dealer from Westside on our team. In order to do that, I need to approach his customers directly and sell to them directly when they have needs. And that means keeping the right stuff in stock in a small cabinet just for them. Maybe a large, really.
Maybe.
Because I can predict their needs, and instead of using the app, I can just walk to them directly. When they're, shall we say, somewhere discreet. And that involves getting familiar with their schedule. We get to be friends with one of them, they refer us to their dealer, and bam, you're hired. Nice frying pan. Swing a batter. I'm easily amused. What can I say? You want to sleep?
Let me cook this and then we can sleep.
Yay, cooking. And then you can tell me what packaging you need. I can just pick that up while I'm out.
Yeah.
Because we're about... Yeah, there's guns in this game. We're about to actually own this town.
Alright, I'm ready to sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna put the last of the thingies together. Sharing a twin-size bed.
Getting smushed under a fox as we sleep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, take a couple products with me, take the trash. Later.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna need 8 jars.
Right?
And 16 baggies.
Right. Jar 16 baggies, sounds good to me. There we are. Did a good job of stacking. Oh, I nearly overshot and went upstairs. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 16 baggy. Purchased. Ready to package.
Woo!
Honestly, I might feel bold enough to move the product to our new place.
Anthony Nash says, how long would I have to save up enough to be VIP? That's a good question.
fact that we have jars can help us move more product quickly. It's not ideal to move product between locations, but we could do it.
Auntie Neff, you've been so dedicated to the community. I'm just gonna go ahead with it.
There are exceptions.
There are exceptions.
It only proves the rule. Strawberry shard. God, I love it here.
You've been a really good member of the community, so of course you deserve VIP.
Oh no. That was funny. I caused a physics error. I had to reset that jar.
That's funny. One of the basketballs is moving by itself.
Oh, yeah, that's the haunted basketball. You get
Huh.
used to it after a while. Or you have a psychotic break.
Neat.
Oh, you calculated what we needed exactly. Right on the nose.
Yep.
Well, this is it. I'm hand packing our last products that we ever hand packed. And that's it. The rest will be done with the automatic packing. And now, I am going to mule some products to our new home. Do you want to help me?
Sure.
Just grab everything from that large storage rack. How many inventory spaces are left after you did that?
None.
Perfect. Let's go. I see you going for it. I'm feeling ballsy. How are you so much faster than me?
I have no clue.
Weird.
Oh, wow.
Right. Let's put the large shelf. Let's put the product on the large shelf.
Alright.
There we are. Let me go ahead and put a lamp here. There we go. Right. And then television. Television.
Oh, wow.
What?
The grow house looks great.
Oh yeah, it's just the beginning. I left room for the soil spreaders. Turns out it actually would all fit in here.
Oh, wow,
And
neat.
we might actually have the money for them. That's the funny part. Because we're still selling stuff, I might just get them on the way home. And that's the packaging station Mark II. We'll no longer pack anything by hand. It's over.
Oh, I love it.
We're already snobs when it comes to weed. There we are. Pack in that storage. that storage. Get those. Pack that in. Pack in the mixing station. There we are. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're nearly moved. If you want to grab that second bed, you can. You put it right next to the other bed.
Yeah, we can do that.
We don't need the packaging station. We have a better one at home. Hi.
Hi.
We are nearly completely packed. Then we can really get to work in here.
How'd the
There's
trash?
another
How'd the trash can get knocked over?
magic. You just have to believe, Mix. You just have to believe.
Man.
I do love the amount of storage space in this house, though. I could get used to that. Oh, it's so good. Can you fit the bed in there?
Yeah, this is the closest I can get it.
Oh, hell yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. And then it tends to be a dark corner, and it's good for that too. And then we get our mixing station, aptly named, isn't it?
Yeah.
There, get that there. And there's still space for one more station, which is just gonna be where we make our rock candy. Totally just rock candy.
Grabs a handful and chomps on it.
I'm just gonna get out these emergency chemicals in this IV for no reason in particular. But everything fits. It's a beautiful house. Right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna get our soil spreaders because we're making passive income from our last supply drop. Living here is gonna be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the city is a lot less accessible, but we have more space. So that's why we might consider eventually putting some stuff back in the sweatshop, just because we'll be able to hire people in the future. But for now, it's what it is. It's
Okay.
exactly what it is.
Well, our characters can't swim.
Really? 'Cause you learned the fun way.
Yeah.
Proud of you. And we're at our weekly deposit limit as of right now. This town is way too authoritarian. I hate it. But once we start a new week, we can get the rest of the soil spreaders in, and that's gonna be... It's gonna be it. It's gonna be full mastery of everything. I don't want to spend our debit limit in a hurry, so we're just gonna put in 3 soil spreaders.
Okay.
I need the week to roll over. The sooner the better, you know? Ow. There's a phone jangling. Weekly deposit runs, you only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. You want to convert and start laundering. Yeah, we're gonna have to purchase a business soon because we're making too much bloody money. And we're spending too much bloody money because we're reinvesting in our business.
I told you that My Little Pony in a jar was necessary.
You're right. We need that pony. We need to get our pony on. And we're only going to make more money once we're based here, you know?
I thought we were already based.
Based AF. But yeah, I'm gonna have to save our debit cushion of $1,000 in case we have other expenses. So we're gonna have to get more soil or something. But for now, let's test the soil spreader. 2, 3. Oh, do we still have to load these with soil? We do. See, it's a good thing we kept that cushion.
It just cuts out the mini game of opening the bag and pouring it.
It does, really, I think. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep selling our product and wait for the week to roll over. But if you want to keep making product, we just get 3 seeds that dropped.
Yeah.
Honestly, we get more than 3. If you want to go all 10, we could play the soil mini game for a few more days. I don't know about you though, but this seems like a good time to raid out because we did go an extra hour after that Jester raid.
Yeah, this seems like a...
What do you think, chat? And look, we put our Minecraft beds next to each other.
Yeah,
Why is the trash already full?
because it is.
Fair enough. Behold the preparedness. And I'm gonna move things to the small shelf for reasons. So you like the place?
Yeah, I love it.
It is nothing compared to what we'll have in the future. That was a really productive stream though. Like, holy dang it.
Are you glad you brought me on?
Yeah, but at this rate, we're gonna need to start laundering, you know? Yeah, well, time to go to bed.
Yep.
And that saves the game one last time. Motor oil and mixing station Mark II. More automation.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we've unlocked the mid-game tutorial of purchasing businesses. So yeah, we're kind of powering through this, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, you gotta work it in and out, gently, like this. See? Gently. Let's see if I can get it in deeper.
And of course, the screen is taco ticklers.
Yeah. We got really far. So chat, do we like Schedule 1? Are we keeping it?
Oh, we're keeping it.
Are we handing out copies to a few of our friends in the future?
Hell
They
yeah.
can join in on the craziness. It's people we can schedule for Thursday evening. That's kind of a bonus, by the way.
Oh, definitely.
What do you think? Schedule 1 every Thursday night?
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, though, it's like 3:30 a.m. where Mix is, so we should probably wrap it up and tap it up.
Yeah. Let's find a raid destination, shall we?
Honestly, I just want to keep this as my raid music for once. It's good. This is the outro screen. Some people really like this screen for some reason. Yeah. Right. You want a dual raid?
Yeah.
I don't even know how many people are watching. I don't know until the end. I guess it's just a couple or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Who do you want to raid into?
Who do you want to raid? Desirous got partner recently. Who would we raid? That is a question. Ta-ta-da-ta. I don't think that the... No, she is partner. Okay, she made it. Dang, this is getting difficult, chat. And we don't have... I don't see the usual people live.
What about Goat Chimera?
How long has Goat been live? Because we could raid Goat. Goat's really chill if you're preparing for Betty time. Well, I don't know how much longer Goat's gonna be live. Let me check the fella's schedule real quick.
5 hours so far.
Because if he's gonna be live a while longer, I'd say yeah. No, he's gonna go offline soon. I'm looking at his schedule. He's gonna go offline soon. Yeah. I do want to be polite. I don't want to make him feel like he should stay up later. Meow.
Mare.
Meow. We could raid Tatsu. Tatsu is currently playing Neighbors Suburban Warfare. Ooh, what's that? What do you think? Tatsu's been live for like 8.5 minutes. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. We could raid Tatsu. Because Tatsu's like 8.5 minutes, one viewer. That'd be the funniest thing we could do tonight. Yeah. Alright. Is it good to lock in? Tatsu Rotfang? You know how to spell that, right?
/raid Tatsurat. Almost spelled it like a Scooby-Doo line.
Do we have a raid message, chat, or are we too sleepy? How about this frying pan is a drying pan?
Drying pan.
You just say drying pan.
Alright. I have the message for raid typed up. Let me know when to start the raid.
Okay, you can use channel points to unlock my emotes or Mix's emotes. You can use whatever emotes you like. We're gonna use drying pan.
Yeah.
/raid Tatsu Rotfang. Thanks, Mix, for letting me choose the raid destination.
Yeah. And
Wait, what the heck? Where did you all come from?
wait, what?
What? You joking?
What happened?
I found out how many people were watching. Where'd you all come from? I can't hug that many people at once.
Am I hitting raid?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Alright, chat. We've locked in our raid destination. Make sure to say hi to Tatsu, who's a complete cutie.
Yeah.
Really chill. Really fun to hang out with.
Go ahead and use the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. And everyone have a lovely night.
Love you, Mix's chat. Mwah. Love you, my chat. Mwah. Raiders.
Yeah.
That's, it's kind of a We Are So Back stream, you know? So many consecutive nights now. And Mix, you might want to hit your raid now button in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, one time.
Fun right now. Fun right now.
What? Big Crusaders just raided. What? 2 people have raided me. Hello. Hello, Arabia. Thank you for the raids. How